Good. But more morning, DZ fam. It's 420. Yeah. Looks like we might have a little bit of a bear flag forming. This could definitely be a bear flag here. Spy bear flag in play. Spy, bear flag. Amy looking fire. The Leo within 7-day streak, appreciate you. For 420 trading. Yes, we got a little bit of a bear flag forming on Spizers. So we could see a breakdown instead of this move here that we're looking for. Yo, do you see how many subscribers we have? We're almost to 16,000 or 17,000. I mean, I partake. I partake. Market opens in 2 minutes. Market opens in 2 minutes. Market opens in 1 minute. All right, market is open, 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 market is open. SPY might, okay, SPY is just going up to fill the gap. It might be a bear flag. We might have a bear flag on SPY if we break below 707.01. If we hold that, then we're going to push up towards this gap fill. Very interesting day today. It's going to be a tough day to trade. Amy, holy cow. Amy, mega volatility. Amy, mega volatility. Look at this. 191 to 183 in one single candle. We've never seen anything like this. Volatility's picking up. That means explosive movements. All right, here are my rules for trading. I'll show you guys in a second here. We have rules and we will follow them every single day. $1.7 million shares available to short. 1.7 million shares available to short AMC. They're trying to take her down. They're trying to take her down today. They trying to stop it. They trying to stop the madness. Oil's up heavy. Oil's up heavy. That's going to be bearish. Amy, oh, where art thou? Guys, make sure you like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're vibing, we're vibing. With a vibe in this, and a ride in this. Your girl ride on this. She gonna ride on this, she gonna dive on this. Yo, we got 1.4K views yesterday. Okay, so yeah, we might have this bear flag in play. Amy's finding support. This is fine. We chilling, bro. We chilling. Very bullish on SPY today. We're gonna see, man. We kind of have a bear flag in play now. SPY can break to the upside of bear flags, but we might not here, bro. We got a gap up to the upside that we're filling right now. Yeah, this is a bear flag. I might be playing puts today. That might be the only way to make bread. Guys, remember, if you use Amazon Prime, your Prime subs are running out, so please Prime sub up again if possible. Something told me to short right here, bro. Something told me to short right here. Let's see how much it costs. I might have to add money because my settled cash is getting out of control. My unsettled cash. All right, we have to make digits go up today, if possible. Up 150. Up 150. We cannot lose those gains. Add one more contract, pray for me. It's a little too early to play anything, so I'm sitting on my hands until we make a move. But here are my rules for trading. So, rules for trading: 2 trades a day max, no exceptions. If I lose a trade, no more trading that day. This is going to be the hardest rule to follow because if I lose a trade, I'm going to be sick if I can't trade no more. But I can't take 2 losses in one day. So that's to prevent against that. Second trade is a clean setup only, A++ setup. If the first trade is a win, only I'm allowed to trade a second trade. 1 setup, 1 trade, no double dipping on the same pattern / breakout or breakdown. After the second trade, I call out moves. I do not play them no matter what. I am done for the day. So I'm going into analyst mode after the second trade is completed if we do 2 trades that day. If I make 10% in any of the trades, I'm done. So if first trade is over 10%, no more trading. And I'm going to go for a 10% day every day if possible. 10% a day. I did the math. It's insane. Okay, but it's not going to be possible as things increase. I also made this Fortnite optimizer out of PowerShell if you guys are interested in coding. I coded this Fortnite optimizer. It helps give you better ping and FPS. Those are the rules. They will be followed. Two L's in one day is not so bad. Well, I will not be doing it. I will not be doing it. If I lose once, I'm done for the day. Okay, Amy taking a little bit of a beating. We have strong support at 175. GameStop coming up. Notice how Amy down, GameStop up. Remember the cup overflowing analogy. Bitcoin 75,000. Bitcoin 75,000. Yo, I really feel like XRP is about to do something special and a Bitcoin. The hell? I don't want this. Nobody wants this. Oh, God. Adam Aaron tweeted. That's why we're going down. Adam Aaron tweeted. Opens his mouth. Stock goes down. Opens his mouth. Stock. Yeah, he's looking sick lately. Bro looks disheveled. Bro is disheveled. Look at his hair, bro. Just shave it off. What are we even doing at this point? What are we even doing at this point, bro? Literally just shave it off, my friend. Or do a 1 or something, bro. But you need to fix that shit. Yo, you need to fix that ASAP, my dude. Not even a comb over will save you at this point, my boy. Yeah, you need to just let that go, brother. XRP, bro, I'm telling you, might do something disgusting. XRP, we have the falling wedge plus price targets from analysts, man. If SPY breaks to the upside of this bear flag, I'm going in, bro. I swear, if PPT steps in and we break to the upside, Now, if we come back inside the bear flag and I see SPY do this, this is when I'm entering a put. If I see SPY come up and retest as resistance, I might enter a put at that point. That's a pretty safe spot to enter a put. If we see SPY break down, retest this as resistance, that'd be a safe entry for a put. Right now, it's a little risky to enter a put. Yeah, Amy just bounced off of 175. And Adam Aaron looks like a typical crook. The roast is real. I'm not even trying to be mean, bro. I'm bald, but dude, like, you gotta be realistic with yourself at some point. You literally look disheveled, bro. You look like you just got out of bed. His shirt's half unbuttoned, like, it's wrinkly. He doesn't have, like, what are you doing with your life? His hair is just, he got some going over here, like a little piece going over here. Like, I don't know if he's trying to separate the two pieces to cover as much real estate as possible. But this is just unacceptable, in my opinion. This is just unacceptable. You got those big ass old ears too, man. So, you know, your ears just keep growing, man. So it's just completely unacceptable, in my personal opinion. To go out in public like that, look as a CEO. Let go. Completely unacceptable. Absolutely atrocious. Freaking treacherous, my friends. Absolutely treacherous. Damn, I should have clipped me roasting Adam Aaron, huh? What up, Reggie? How you feeling, bro? Damn, bro. SPY's about to come down today. I'm about to enter a put. Bro, something's telling me if I short right here, I'll be fine. Looks like HIMS might approach 30. Major resistance at 30, though, and RSI is overbought. HIMS broke out of the bull flag and popped to the upside as expected, as predicted. If you guys want the best predictions, like and subscribe. HIMS broke out of the bull flag. Something tells me if I short right now, I'll be straight. I should just follow my instincts. Probably catch the very top of it and short it. I need to wait for more confirmation. I can't be taking risky moves like that yet. Not today, man. We're not rushing nothing. 157. How much buying power do I have? I need to see SPY break down before I do anything. 275. Okay. Damn, we had that shit up to damn near 200, bro. Instead of 150, we had it to 200 gains. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. I'm scared SPY might just reset and pump though. So I'm only shorting SPY if we break down out of this bear flag. Oh, today's gonna be a poop day so far to trade. If a setup shows itself, I'll play it, but I'm not doing anything risky. I did lose one trade. I took away all of my profits, but we made a winning trade after that. So we're on a 1-win streak so far. We had 11 wins before we lost anything. Actually, I think we had 12. We lost on the 13th and then the 14th and 15th trade. We did. VIX is rising. VIX up, SPY down. Oil up, SPY down. So there's multiple signs of bearishness here. We just got to see how SPY reacts off of these levels. 150 in the building already. 150 in the building. So US sees that ship and it messed up the peace talks. US releases video of Marine seizing ship. Imagine just taking a whole ship. We're taking your now. You just Brody the whole ship. Have you guys ever Brodied somebody? Like you just walk up and take their That's not a very long video. AMC finding support, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Okay, never short SPY. This is why I'm never shorting. That's a double bottom off the bear flag. This is why I'm never shorting SPY, dude. It just PPT, bro. PPT, I'm never shorting, bro. I'm never shorting SPY. Unless we have a clear rising wedge or anything, I'm never doing puts. I'm only doing calls. I'm only doing calls, bro. It just double bottomed off of fucking the bear, like, bro, only SPY does this shit. Once you have a bear flag pattern, there's a 66% chance. You just double bottomed off of that, John. About to push into the gap fill. Oh my God, I might buy calls. I might buy calls. I know SPY breaks over 710.73, we pump. Now, there's still a chance we break down. This could be a false upside break, so I'm just going to sit on my hands and chill for a second. AMC at 180. We're going to look for a clean setup, man. This gap fill's looking nice, though. Yeah, it's filling the gap. It's filling the gap. Oh my God, SPY is filling the gap. Oh my God, SPY is filling the gap. It's filling the gap. It's filling the gap. It's filling the gap. It's filling the. I'm finna lose my mind. Money over everything all the time. 24/7 all the time. Yo, I cleaned up everything yesterday. I cleaned up my desk. Yo, SPY's unstoppable. SPY's a giant. All you have to do is buy calls every day, you win. Oh my God, it's pumping on a double bottom. I needed the double bottom. I needed it. Oh my God, I should have played that double bottom. I should have played that double bottom to get filled. I should have played that double bottom to get filled. Oh my God. I should have played the double bottom to the gap fill. Should have played the double bottom to the gap fill. AMC, we want to see back above 185. GameStop, you want to see back above $25. Run it back, run it back. I just need 100 stacks. I just tell her run it back. I just tell her bring it back. Yeah. I just made a double stack. I just made a double racks. Looking forward, never back. Looking forward, never back. Damn, I should have played that double bottom. Anytime I see a pattern, I'm gonna go in. I'm looking for a trade. I'm looking for today. Tell the haters get up out my way. I'm up in outer space. Hims just broke 30. Hims just broke 30. Oh, NASDAQ had an upside gap. Maybe that's what we're doing here. Yeah, this doesn't look too good. Doesn't look the most bullish. We would have to see a clean break. I don't like what I'm seeing so far. SPY could definitely fill the rest of this gap. I'm giving information in the day trade chat inside of Discord. Information for SPY in the day trade chat inside of Discord. RSI is getting way overbought for Hims. I would take profit. The bull flag is complete. I would take profits. RSI is extremely overbought. 85 on the 4 hour. And 75 on the daily. I would be taking profits. RSI overbought. Okay, SPY's gonna be coming down. SPY's gonna be coming down. AMC 181, AMC creeping up. Possible bear flag forming though. Possible bear flag forming. AMC. GameStop bull flag. GameStop possible bullish consolidation. GameStop possible bullish consolidation. SQQQ. Up for the up for the day. Up for the day. Want to see Amy back above 185. So we called out hymns in the Discord, guys. If you want in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. I replied to all Discord inquiries. Okay, SPY dumping. This bear flag is still in play, guys. So we have to be careful. Because this could easily break down very, very quickly. Oil is up. Information for hymns and SPY in the day trade chat. Inside of Discord. Information for hymns and SPY on the day trade chat. Yeah, you guys are going to get... People will get wrecked today if you're not careful. You'll get wrecked today if you're greedy and not careful on SPY. You will get wrecked. You will get wrecked. Anybody who on hymns who took the bull flag breakout, anybody on hymns who took the bull flag breakout, take profits. You're up over 64% off of the lows. Anybody who played the bull flag breakout on hymns, take profits. Not financial advice. If you're playing the bull flag breakout, take profits. Hesitation sometimes saves lives, brother. SPY gap starts at 709.93. Amy getting some recovery. Amy getting some recovery. They shorted 400K on AMC. Let them. Let him dump all the shares. All it's doing is making cost of borrow rise. Adam Aaron opened his mouth, stock goes down. If you guys haven't heard, though, we did get this news, which I talked about before Adam Aaron, which is absurd. I'm looking for a trade. Looking for a trade. Drippy! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That puts us at 115 followers. 115 followers. Guys, remember, if you have Amazon Prime, Prime subs are running out. Prime subs are running out, so please resub up if possible. If you don't mind, resub up. Maybe come up and fill the gap a little bit and then pull back. Yeah, that's a gravestone doji. That's bearish. I'm kind of hoping SPY goes up, but I don't think it is. This is a bear flag. Amy's going to come down even more. Shit. It's unfortunate. Unless Amy breaks above 185, we're coming down to 175 again. This is a bear flag. This is going to break down. Yeah, today's bearish, guys. Today's bearish. Today's bearish. There's nothing we can do about it. Next resistance is going to be 32.20 hymns. I would take profit, guys. I would take profit. Greed kills. Good morning. 5 and 550 calls. Get it, brother. Get it. I just want to see money be made. I just wanna see the money be made. I just wanna see the money be made. Hey, 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 hey. All right, I might play this white dotted line because I think we're gonna see a little bit more upside before pullback. Watch me buy a call right now and it just dump. Why is it only 7-11? $164. SPY is definitely about to break down. Oh, SPY is definitely about to break down. If we lose this level here, SPY dumps. The bear flag is still in play. SPY dumping as predicted. SPY dumping as predicted. SPY dumping as predicted. Should have bought the put. God dang it. Oh my God. SPY dumping as predicted. SPY dumping as predicted. Yeah. SPY about to pull back, taking other stocks with it. SPY about to pull back, taking other stocks with it. Him's pulling back, take profit. I'm trying to tell you, take profit. If SPY dumps, it will take other stocks with it. Want to see if SPY holds the bear flag or not? If SPY holds bear flag, there's still a little bit of hope. SPY break back inside of bear flag. It's coming down, down, down. Thank you, Drippy Monk, for the follow on Twitch. Guys, give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe. Prediction is white dotted line. Prediction is a white dotted line. I just want to play money over everything. Haters, get out of my way. Really don't care what they gonna say. I'm doing it my way. Making money my way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a giant bear flag in play, and I'm waiting to play this. 420. Freddy's Gym, what up? Fire Dawn, Glitch, Leo Within, Rick Rhodes, DZ's Girl, Birdman, Misty Blue, Leo Within, Pam, Doc Airline, Brain, Gabe's. Yeah, SPY's coming down, dude. Bearish momentum building. Bearish momentum building, SPY. I think it just wants to fill that gap, then dump.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Yeah, bearish momentum building big time on SPY. Bearish momentum building big time on SPY. Yeah, we're definitely building. So we could easily just break back inside of this bear flag and dump down. It wouldn't be nothing. It wouldn't be nothing. Amy 183, Amy 183. Let's go, Amy. Bear flag did break down, but we got a support. Bear flag did break down, but we got support. Little bit of a rising wedge here. Breakdown. Amy coming back fierce, though. Amy coming back fierce. Amy will not be stopped. I promise you. Amy will not be stopped. If SPY loses 609.05, it's extremely bearish. Waiting for the play. Give me the moves. Give me the moves today. I'm looking for the play. I'm looking for the play. Oh, yeah, we're breaking down. Something telling me short this bitch today. I'm about to short the SPY. I'm about to short the SPY. Baby, I'm not that type of guy. Baby, I'm about to short the SPY. Bro, she cheats. We cannot love her. Ooh, SPY showing more and more signs of bearishness. Oh my God, I'm getting the feeling. Him's pulling back. Him's pulling back. I'm trying to tell you, take profits. I'm trying to tell you, take profits now. Blackberry squeezing. Blackberry squeezing. Blackberry is squeezing. Blackberry is squeezing. Ooh. That's our bitch. We're trying to see if SPY loses the level of 709.04. If SPY loses 709.04, we dump. I need a clean. I can't do anything until I see. Because this could be a bullish consolidation at this point. I'm not doing shit. I really feel like SPY wants to fill that upside gap before doing anything. This is crazy, dude. This is fucking crazy. Sit on my hands. AMC, we want to see above 185. GameStop, we want to see above 24.50, 25. I'm just waiting for my time. Waiting for my time to shine. Hello, it's my time to shine. SPY does want to run, dude. It's insane. I don't understand it. If we break up into this gap fill, then I can go bullish. But until we break the gap fill, I cannot be bullish. Junior, what up, bro? If SPY can pick back up, it might be able to help HIMS get back up a little bit, but if SPY pulls back, HIMS will dump. I can't be bullish on SPY until we break above 710.73. We'd have to hold that. SPY is tracking so far, white dotted line. SPY is tracking, white dotted line. Amy 184, Amy 184, let's go. Amy 184, let's go. Let's bring this back. PPT today, PPT today. I trade every day, bro. Just looking for a clean setup only, clean setup only. Wish I'd have played calls on this low. I'm looking for a clean setup only, baby. Get it. We have new rules that I made, and if we make 10%, we're done. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. BlackBerry, major resistance at 549. Major resistance at 549. RSI at 92. This is way, way, way overbought. If you're up on this, definitely take profits now. RSI at 93. Unless this thing continues to keep going and breaks over 549, it will have a significant pullback. It must break 549 and hold in order to be bullish, and it must continue up constantly, or you will see a significant pullback, because RSI is at the point where if you don't see continued upside, you will dump down. That's our first bits of the day. That's our first bits of the day. Love to see it. 156 in the building, 11 on Twitch, 156 on YouTube, 11 on Twitch. Amy, 13.6 million volume. 1.2 million shares available to dump. 1.2 million shares available to dump. Bearish momentum building, SPY. But bearish momentum building, SPY. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. I'm about to run it up. I'm about to get a band. Money over everything, what you don't understand. I just came from overseas. I just came from Japan. I just hit the, when I hit the land. I don't ever look. I just scan. And all these stands, all these stands. I'm going to fan, cool like a fan. 600. Yeah, SPY's getting ready to fucking dump. I see it. Five-minute MACD red, 5-minute MACD red, 5-minute MACD red. Yo, she's doing option players dirty because she's dragging this move out. So it's making everybody in calls hold. Yo, SPY is a dirty girl. She nasty. Yeah, we just double topped. Ooh! Ooh, are you going to use the bear flag as resistance? That would be bearish. If we come back inside that bear flag, that would be extremely bearish. I put information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Hims and hers pulling back. Hims and hers pulling back. Possible double top forming. Yeah, Blackberry would have to break and hold 550. And if it doesn't, it's going to pull back. Open door breaking out as expected. Open breaking out as expected. If Hims can break over 32.20, you could see continued upside, but it would have to break over 32.20 and hold that. I just put information for open in the day trade chat. I just put information for open in the day trade chat inside of Discord. Oh yeah, SPY coming back inside bear flag. SPY about to dump. SPY about to dump. We're coming back inside of this bear flag. Amy coming down with SPY. GameStop coming down with SPY. The VIX is up. Hims has a lot of momentum right now, but it has to break 32.20 in order to be bullish. Okay, yeah, SPY definitely looking bad here. 420 trading, 420 trading, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're breaking below the blue medium line. SPY starting to break down. Amy's starting to break down. It's to take everything down. Everything coming down. Why didn't I buy the put? Shit. Why didn't I buy the put? I really should have bought that put. Really should have bought that put. Really should have bought that put. Now look, now look, now look, now look. Really should have bought that put. Yeah, as soon as we broke below this level, I should have bought my put. As soon as I broke below this level, I should have bought my put. Now I'm looking for the play. Now I'm looking for the trade. Sipping ace of spades. Now I'm looking for the trade. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a double top. Top one, top two. Fuck, that level was a key level. Oh! Missed the put play. You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! Rasta cat. I'm a Rasta. I'm a Rasta. I got Rastas on my Rasta.
SPY puts? AMC to 1.75 if SPY does.
Bro, SPY puts only if SPY breaks below bear flag, in my personal opinion. Unless you're doing quick in and out, do not try to copy me because I'm only doing scalping. And thank you for the 2-piece. If SPY puts, AMC will dump. Yes, sir. AMC will come back down to 175, 170. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece. And yeah, I'm only doing puts, quick in and out. Don't try to copy me because I'm scalping. I take 5%, 10%, get out. Sometimes you guys like to hold a little bit longer. I don't be doing that. I'm trying to tell you guys 10% a day when we're in the race. I'll show you. I've done the math. 10% a day is 50% a week. On your entire portfolio. If you could do that consistently, you will be rich. SPY is definitely setting up for more downside. $275. Zelly Zen, what up? Dude, I'm about to play a put, bro. If SPY loses 708.45, that's confirmation of more downside. If SPY loses that as resistance. I'm about to throw up, dude. I can't do this today. This was a double top, so you could have played a put here and cashed out already. It might be dangerous to go in now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I need more confirmation. This was a double top. That could have been played. This was a double bottom. That could have been played. The only two patterns that could have been played right now are this double bottom. That could have been played for a quick gain. That double bottom could have been played for a quick gain. And this double top could have been played for a quick gain. I'm looking for something better. I don't think we're going to get anything today. I might not be able to trade today. It's all right, though. I'm only taking clean setups. I'm not going to rush. I'm only taking the cleanest setups. I did not stream over the weekend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your streak reset, sir. Guys, like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. We're at 16,951 subscribers. 16,951 subscribers. Make sure if you guys subbed up on Amazon Prime, you resub on Twitch if you don't mind. Resub on Twitch if you don't mind. Yeah, Amy's coming down as expected, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Amy rising wedge breakdown is what it is. It's following SPY. Amy's following SPY. Yeah, this double top could have been played. And this double bottom could have been played. That's it. That's all I see so far. Still early, though. Oh, SPY using this as resistance. Oh, puts are up massively. SPY's about to break down out of the bear flag. If it breaks down out of the bear flag, I'm definitely entering a put. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're heading for 17,000. Bands are tightening up. Trust yourself. You know. This is a bear flag. This is dumping down. You know this. You know this, brother. You know this. Come on. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger! Now RSI is getting oversold. It's too late. It's too late. too late. We wait. We wait. Yo, SPY might dump, bro. Why do I feel like puts are the way? Too much now. I gotta wait. So AME is coming down, unfortunately, guys. AME is coming down as expected. Consolidation day so far. We want to hold 175. AME letting that RSI cool down. This is exactly what we want to see. AME letting RSI cool down. This is exactly what we want to see. AME letting that RSI cool. This is what we want, my friends. Yeah, probably gonna be a red day today. You gotta have them. Red days, you gotta have them. AME's probably coming down to 175. Consolidate between 170 and 175. Hold that level. Let that RSI cool down. That's what I want to see. If the trumpet can make something work with Iran and stop taking the ships. Dummy took a ship and ruined the peace talks. Bro, just don't do anything for once, bro. Yeah, Tehran will skip talks as tension rises over U.S. ship seizure. Why did you do that when we were just about to get peace talks? I swear they do this on purpose, bro. They pump and dump the markets on purpose. They pump and dump the markets on a lot of bearish momentum is building on SPY. They pump and dump the markets on purpose. He steals ships and gold things. Dude, all he had to do was nothing. All he had to do was nothing. Like, oh, bro, we could have had everything mooning today if he just did nothing over the weekend. We were literally about to get peace talks. Then he tells them to go steal a ship. Good morning, all-time high. We have 83 likes. Hit the like button. 83 likes. Hit the like button. We did get the pullback as expected on SPY. We did get the pullback as expected on SPY. This is the level I expect SPY to bounce. I'm waiting for SPY to break down out of this bear flag. If it does, I will play puts. We should be able to get a move to like at least 706.99 from the bear flag breakdown. So if SPY comes down and breaks below this bear flag, we should easily be able to get to here or here. So I have my price targets for this setup. This is the setup I'm playing if it If SPY breaks down, I'm playing the bear flag. And there's also a gap fill, a big ass gap fill that we're on top of. That if SPY breaks below, if SPY breaks into this gap, it will just start dumping. RSI is overbought, so there is a good reason to play puts. If we break down out of this bear flag, we could easily play puts down to like 707, 706.49. You definitely want to take profit on puts right now. And then if SPY breaks down more, you can play it. Come on, let me find a trade, please, on God. Yeah, SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. White dotted line is my prediction. There's no guarantee that the bear flag breaks down today. I really see bearish momentum building now. Like if we start getting 10-minute red, and look how tight the bands are getting. If we use this blue medium line as resistance, that's more confirmation of downside. Amy's probably going to come down to like 175, 170 if SPY pulls back. There's the move. Holy shit. Damn it. It's too late. It did it all at once. Son of a bitch. Something told me buy the put and wait for it. Damn it. Something told me buy the put and wait for it. And it did it all at once. You little slimy sucker. Something told me buy the put on this uptrend here. And just wait. I don't know if I'd have been able to cash out on that. That was a pretty fast move, but if we use this as resistance, there still might be hope. Yo, you slimy sucker, bro. SPY can be a slimy sucker. And she hit my price target of 706.49. Raul Monroe! Bro, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. What's the occasion, my friend? Thank you. I don't know if I'd have been able to cash out on that. That happened so quick. Something told me buy the put in anticipation for the move. I've had a bearish bias all day today. That's all right. We'll catch the next one. If we do retest the bear flag as resistance, though, I'm going in. If we see a clean break below, we retest the bear flag as resistance, we should still be able to come back down to the 706.49. Amy at 179, GameStop 24.18. GameStop's really going to follow SPY. So if SPY pulls back, GameStop's going to pull back. Hims and Hers pulling back with SPY as expected. I called the top. I called the top on Hims and Hers. I called the local top on Hims and Hers. Yo, thank you, bro, for the gifted membership, bro. That's our first gifted of the day. That's our first gifted of the day. Guys, also, if you Prime subbed on Amazon Prime, if you can, re-Prime sub up. All right, this looks like a retest as resistance possibly here. 708. We gotta confirm it as resistance. We gotta confirm it as resistance. If we confirm it as resistance, I'm going in. Cash it out at 706. Cash it out at 706.49. 706.49. Cashing out. That's how we do, baby. Something light, something nice. Little 4%, we take that. Little 4%, we take that. One-minute trades, baby. In and out. In and out. In and out. In and out. In and out, baby. In and out. Instaprint. Wait till we do that with 1,000. Instaprint, baby. All right, we have one more trade left for the day. Yeah, this is definitely a bear flag. Bear flag playing out. Bear flag playing out. I should have trusted myself and bought the put though, anticipation of the move. I could have made a bag. I'm gonna start doing that, man. You gotta tighten up on that macro shit, buddy. You know what you're doing. Tighten up on the macro. You had this big ass bear flag the whole time, bro. You could have played a put right at the top and made a fucking bag. You could have played it as soon as you broke back inside the flag, bro. As soon as you broke back inside the flag, you could have played it. It's all good, though. You said you'd never buy puts? If I have a clean setup, bro, it gives me confidence. If I have a clean setup, it gives me confidence. We might even retest this as, look, we might be coming up for this, look. We're gonna reject down most likely. Yeah, if I have a clean setup, I'm doing it. There was no way in hell I'm not taking that. And it looks like we're retesting everything as resistance. Everything looks bearish confirmation. Played the puts and sold perfectly. You're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. And thank you for the 30 months, bro. That membership stuff helps support the community more than you guys ever know. Right there's a gravestone doji. 5-minute time frame. This all looks bearish confirmation. Yeah, we had this massive bear flag off the rip. We still should see more downside from this. Honestly, the bear flag target should be 607.49 at the minimum. And if we come into this gap fill, we're going to dump even more. Yo, thank you for the 30 months, bro. Members are the backbone to the community, and they see less commercials. They see less commercials. Guys, please, if you have Amazon Prime and you Prime sub up to Twitch. It's absolutely free. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. It's absolutely free. I still think we should see more downside. But you should cash out on puts for sure. Very clear downtrend. We just retested the bands as resistance. Oil's up, VIX up, oil up, VIX up, SPY down. I've had a bearish bias all day today, and I called out. I couldn't cash out fast enough, that fast move. See, that's what I'm worried about with fast moves like that. You can't, the liquidity's not there. It won't even let you cash out. The thing about a move like this one here, because it's a 1-minute candle, you wouldn't even be able to cash out on that because there's no liquidity. Right now, SPY is using this level as support. I think SPY is about to push up micro and then macro pull back. So I think we're going to see a small bounce to the upside and then pull back. Something like this maybe. I think SPY is going to come down to 706.48. It's already doing it. Yeah, it's already doing it. Dude, I literally took a trade. It was 1 minute. I literally was in the trade for like 1 minute. That's crazy. I was in the trade for 1 minute. SPY coming down to my target. SPY coming down to my target. Okay. So SPY hit the target from the bear flag breakdown. We had a clean target from the bear flag breakdown of 706.51. SPY is still using the bands as resistance. This bear flag is going to come down even more. $290 buying power. Bro, if I had bought the put in anticipation for the move, oh my God, bro, we got to start doing that. This was a macro play. This was a macro play. Now RSI is getting oversold, so I'm not going in anymore. So I'll wait for another setup. Dawn will do it. Joe, what up? Yes, I'll put the beats on, my friend. My bad. Amy 175 as expected. Unfortunately, Amy 175. We broke down with SPY, man. Trump opened his mouth with the freaking peace talks, ruined him. Or Adam Aaron opened his mouth and tweeted. And then on top of that, Trump with the peace talks, he put them up. As soon as he tweets, it goes down. Okay, so we knew we would get 706.49 from the dump down from the bear flag. RSI now getting oversold. So SPY should be able to get a bounce. Still in an overall downtrend though. We did call out SPY bearish in the Discord. We called out SPY bearish in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5 @gmail.com.
Bro, you call that BB resistance on point.
Yeah, I got you, brother. It's 549, 573. Those are resistance. It must break 549 or it's going to dump. I'm telling you right now. And you have support, a strong support at 491. I'm telling you guys right now, though, if you're up on this, cash the fuck out, dude. It's at 89 on the daily time frame RSI. If you don't cash out, you're silly. Same thing just happened to AMC, RSI pulling us back. SPY's gonna get a bounce off this oversold conditions. I'm about to play a call. I'm about to play this bounce because look at the bands getting tight. If we get green MACD and we break above this level here, SPY's gonna recover. Oversold conditions. Anytime oversold, buy a call. We're still in a downtrend though, so it's dangerous. You need to break above that level. Look how tight the bands are getting. Call option now. Oh yeah, she about to recover. We just broke back inside of the bands. You'd have to see a break above this level for recovery. I'm not playing call. I'm not playing call. It's too powerful of a downtrend. Amy has strong support, 175. We just got green MACD 1 minute time frame. Tesla's down 2%. Just fill the gap. Yeah, BlackBerry is squeezing, but if it doesn't break above 549 and hold, it's gonna dump. Because the RSI is way too high. SPY is in a downtrend until it breaks above this orange line. We're breaking down out of a bear flag, which we called here on the channel. Guys, like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Bro, if we would have played the macro and just bought the put and held like I was planning. Yeah, SPY's in a very powerful downtrend. Very powerful downtrend. Do not get caught in a bull trap, guys. This is going to be downside, man. Oil's going up. Oil prices cannot be this high and SPY be this high. Plus RSI overbought. We're breaking down out of bear flag. Breaking down out of bear flag. I was going to play SQQQ. That's what I was really going to do. I wonder how much SQQQ moves. Hims is trying to come back, but I did tell people to take profits up here. I did tell people to take profits up here. So hopefully you listen, not financial advice. I did tell people to take profits up here. So hopefully you listened. Not financial advice. I'm about to run it back. I'm about to make it stack. I think SPY's about to bounce back. I think I'm about to make a rack. Money over everything, that's all we knew. Money over everything, that's all we do. You know how I get it times 2. And I'm flipping the bag, dumping the mag, and I got a full 6. You already know, man, I get the brick and I flip the shit. It is what it is. Stay on my grind, stay on my grizz. Trying to feed my kid, feed my family. Money over everything, you understand me. I don't ask for no handy. Flow is ambidextrous, second left to right hand and shit. SPY trying to build some momentum. SPY is in a powerful downtrend. SPY will continue down unless it breaks above that orange line. SPY will continue down unless it breaks above the orange line. Amy coming back a little bit. Cost to borrow 1.20% on Amy. I gotta bet she me down. I think SPY might be setting up for a pop, honestly. Meta would have been a good put. Yes, sir. Meta in a very clear downtrend, and this is probably why SPY is dumping. It looks like, yo, thank you for telling me about Meta, bro. This gives me more confidence that SPY is about to bounce. This gives me more confidence that SPY is about to bounce. I'm about to play a call. I think we get a small bounce on SPY. If Meta breaks above this yellow line, it pops. And that will take SPY with it. Thank you. So if SPY breaks above this level here, I'm going long possibly. 706.99. Yeah, I think we're trying to build bullish momentum to come back. You know, I'm just going to go in. Meta needs to break out in order for SPY to break out. SPY has to break and hold this level. We could see a small recovery, which could be played. Maybe coming up for a retest of the bear flag, like we come all the way back up, retest that as resistance and move down. I don't like this setup as much, so I'm gonna sit on my hands on this one, guys. I'm gonna sit on my hands on this one. I'm pretty confident it will work, but I don't like it as much as the other setups. I have one more trade, and it has to be a clean setup only. I have to follow my rules. Clean setup only. I have to follow my rules. BB has to go over the 150 or the 50. It has to break and hold that. If it can break and hold that, you have 573 and then $6. Open has a falling wedge it's breaking out of right now. I put price targets in the Discord. Guys, if you want to get paid, join the Discord. If you want to get paid, join the Discord. $1,200 win. $15 win, baby. $15 win. Small and large accounts. Slow grind. A slow grind up is all you want. You want to just increase your wealth. You got time. If you're 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, you got time, bro. You got time. People live at least to 70, 80, right? Normally. So, and girls live longer. You got time, and you don't want to be old and broke. I'm telling you that right now. You don't want to be like 50 years old, 60 years old, 70 years old, and fucking working at like a fucking Wawa's or no disrespect to anybody, but you just don't want to do that to like make ends meet. You don't want to be in that position, right? No disrespect to any, like, I know shit's crazy out here, but no disrespect to anybody. But if you can avoid being in that position, don't you want to try? So slow and steady. You got time. You got 10, 20, 30 years, bro. If you make a little bit a day, you run it up, baby. You run it up. Here's what the account was at max, 348. And I'm never making a mistake to bring it back down again. We're on a 2-win streak so far. 2-win streaks. I should start putting the win streaks on screen. So here's a 24% gain. Discord. $450 gain. This is all from the Discord. I give out call outs. I give out signals. I give out, this is what the account was at before. Nice little 20% day right there. And that's off just like 2, 3 trades. Like I'll just do a couple small scalps and it'll add up to 20%. I'll take that every day of the week, baby. Every day of the week. Take that. Take that. Take that. Just wait for clean setups. I got time, baby. $640. I got a little greedy and I should have paced myself. $510. And I took the L because of it. $1,600. Yes, most of my calls are right, but there is, like, every once in a while I am wrong. 15,000. Like, we have small and large accounts, guys. If you want to get the bag, this is the place to be. Join the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Spy did make that move. Holy shit. I'm so stupid. I should have bought the call, buddy. Spy made the move. Spy made the move. Yeah, we came up for the retest of the bear flag. Now we're going to continue down. Well, I could just play that then. I could just play the retest. Yeah, Spy made that small recovery. Damn it. You're right on point every time with it, Data. You're right on point with it every time, buddy. Every call out you make is gold. Thank you for the 2-piece. Guys, like and subscribe for accurate stock and prediction call-outs. Like and subscribe for accurate stock and prediction call-outs. And now that I'm scalping, I look for little moves like that. So Spy made that pop to the upside. Definitely could have played that call option. Why do I feel like Spy wants to pump now? Why do I feel like Spy just wants to pump now all of a sudden? Just let me calm down. We definitely made that move though. I should have, that could have been my 10% right there. It's all right. We got time. We got nothing but time. Amy trying to hang on. Amy trying to hang on, holding 175 support, consolidating. Just like Thursday. Remember Thursday was a consolidation day? Bro, I was one push away from buying that call. One push away. Because I knew we were going to come up and retest the bear flag. Now, if we reject from the bear flag, that could actually be a signal for more downside. If we reject off of this bear flag, that could be a signal for even more downside. So I'm waiting to see what we do here. If we do reject, you could play a put. Bro, I was one push away. We're gonna catch the next one. We're gonna catch the next one. A+ setup only. You gotta follow your rules, buddy. Gotta follow your rules. Strict rules for a reason. Sometimes I just know, though. I have so much confidence. Yeah, the peace talks are out the window. I might tweet that. That play was kind of clean though for the upside because I saw that Meta was recovering. I should have went with that. That was actually a brilliant play. And I bet you Meta broke above that trend line. Yeah, see? I feel like Meta wants to pump. So that would have been a brilliant play. I should have took that. That's okay though. I make a lot of calls that are brilliant. We can't play them all. AMC 177, GameStop 2426, Hims and Hers 3092, Bitcoin 70,000, Ethereum 2,300, XRP 143. Silver 80.59. Silver going back up, baby. Okay, this is rejecting. You could play a put here, not financial advice. Okay, so this is a rejection of a macro bear flag. This is huge. $7.07. This is huge. That's a rejection from a macro bear flag. 10-minute MACD now going red. Thank you, my girl, for the 100 bits. Did we reach our bits goal? We're very close to the bits goal. I really do wish I played that call, though. I could have been done for the day and been in analyst mode before 12 o'clock. That's what I love to see. Being in analyst mode before 12 o'clock. After the second trade, no more trades. I made these rules. So 2 trades a day max, no exceptions. If I lose a trade, no more trading that day. I can take a second trade, but only if it's an A++ setup, which the last one was with the meta recovery plus the break and everything. All I had to do was break above that line for confirmation. Could have easily played that upside there. But now we're rejecting from a bear flag, which I did call puts on. And we're rejecting from a macro bear flag, which I'm almost certain means more downside towards 706.99. I just want to see red MACD before I do this. I want to see the smaller time frames lose all their momentum. If I do, I know we're going to see further downside. And if we break below this orange line, we're definitely going to see further downside. You could definitely be playing the short right now and be making... Also, my rules are no double dipping on the patterns. After the second trade, I call out moves. I do not play them no matter what. DZ fam can play them. I'm done for the day. If I hit 10% in one single trade, I'm done. No more trading. I'm trying to go for 10% a day, if possible. And I will follow those rules strictly. GME just got a nice little bounce. GME just got a nice little bounce. Let's go. Amy, 175 support. Amy, 175 support. We have 143 in the building right now. 143 in the building. Yeah, I want to see confirmation on this losing momentum because SPY is a beast and can rip at any moment. So in order for me to play another put, I need to see more confirmation of downside. Guess I should show my face for a little bit. Just a second. I be knowing. See, SPY's getting too bullish, bro. Dude, I wish I would have played that call, bro. I'd have been done for the day. SPY's getting too bullish, bro. I almost bought it right here. It'd have been fine. BB could hit 10. Dude, the RSI is too hot, bro. You are over the 550, but you also have major resistance at 575. Now, if you can get above 575, you have a clear path to 621, but I'd be careful, guys. RSI is literally at levels that are, and look how far outside the bands are you are. It's not safe. I mean, obviously, if you want to be risky, that's fine, but this is not safe, bruh. This is not safe. People are getting FOMO. This is not safe. If you enter a call at 90 RSI on the daily time frame, you're a maniac. You're an absolute maniac. If you're in it already and you're up, that's one thing. Apple holding the market up right now. I need Meta to duck back down. I think it might. Amy's coming back, bro. I'm telling you, this is just a consolidation day. Amy's gonna rip again. I'm telling you guys, watch. You'll see. I don't care what anyone says. Amy's going to rip. This is just a consolidation day. Amy's finna rip. We're letting the RSI cool down. As long as we hold 175, we're Gucci. 170 at the low end. All right, baby. Tell me what you're going to do. Talk to me so I can do my last trade and go into analyst mode. Come on. I might not even do another trade today, man. I'm telling you, puts. If I had to guess right now, puts. You're rejecting from the bear flag, my friend. I just want to see that 1 minute or 2 minute MACD go away. That shit's too bullish. AM 3 minute and almost 5 minute. I did call out puts up here though, which would be in the money right now. I like catching the move right when it happens, so because I like going in the money instantly. $707, so 708. I buy my shit in the money. Realized gains. Come on, turn up. We're coming back with it. We're coming back with it. We had the small pullback. We had the small pullback. Been nothing but up, baby. Nothing but up. We started crushing it here, bro. We went ham, look. We went from this to this. We started going crazy with it real quick. I got unleashed with it. Bro, I should have just bought the put. I'm tripping. I know it's bearish. 15-minute MACD red. 30-minute MACD red. Hourly red. 2-hour red. 4-hour red. RSI deep overbought. We're coming down even more. You know it. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing, bull? All right, man. If we see 2-minute MACD red and a loss of, what are we looking at? This level? Or this level? I want to lose 706.99. 706.99. We might go in for a putsters. And then be done. I need another quick bagger. I was in this trade for literally 1 minute. We got 4.84%. I need just one more 1 minute trade, and I can be done. I need a 20 bagger. Yo, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Amy's at 180, y'all. We might hit 17,000. Listen, I normally have a target and then I take profits before that target. I have 2 targets per trade. I normally have a max target and a min target. And I normally take profits at the min target. That way I can stay profitable. For some reason, I feel like SPY just wants to pump. I don't know why. I shouldn't feel like that at all. I'm probably wrong. But something is telling me SPY just wants to pump, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. There's nothing that should be telling me this. This is all bearish. We played the bear flag. We played puts. We played puts. For the first time ever, by the way, guys. You want to see BB at 575. Hims is trying to come back a little bit too. Actually, this looks bullish. If Hims can break above 32.20, it could still do something. If Hims can break above 32.20, it could still do something. The bands are getting tight. And especially if SPY recovers, that's going to help everything go back up. Amy, Hims, BB. If SPY can somehow get a recovery. Bro, I feel like SPY wants to recover, bro. I feel like it wants to go back inside of this bear flag. Why do I feel that way? It should be no. We're going down. You know this, brother. We're coming down. We're breaking down out of a bear flag. Stop it. They're trying to rope you into a bull trap or something. They're trying to rope me into a bull trap, guys. I'm not going to fall for it. They're trying to rope me into a bull trap. I'm not falling for it. Unless SPY goes back inside the bear flag, I'm bearish. If SPY goes back inside the bear flag, then something's different. But we just rejected from it right here. We came down. We went up for the retest. We rejected from it one time so far. That's confirmation of bearishness. If SPY breaks below 706.99, we're coming down even more. 708 put. Yeah. It's almost time. I gotta pee. SPY's dumping, SPY's dumping, SPY's dumping. Oil's up 4.90% at 88.75. See, why does that look like a bull flag though? Something's not right. Something's not right. Why does that look like a bull flag? If SPY is able to break above this, you're gonna get a pop. Something's not right. PPT's trying to step in or something. Do you guys see like large inflows or anything? Does anyone have level 2 data? Like they're seeing big inflows? Like Fed money? Something's not right. SPY's trying to go bullish somehow. I can't explain it, but... And I know it shouldn't be.
Cost to borrow AMC shorts. Key emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji. Surfer emoji.
With our...
clock emoji. Key emoji.
Yo, thank you, bro. Shout out Island. $1.1 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow of 1.20%. I see a bull flag. I'm about to play it. I'm bull flag. I'm about to play it. I see a bull flag. I'm about to play it. Only $91 for the shit. Expires in the day, bitch. I'm sitting on my hand, brother. Bands are getting tight though, bro. If you break above that, John, that's a clean bull flag. If you break above this trend line too, that is, you're gonna come back up for at least the retest of the bear flag. And if you go back inside the bear flag, you could pump all the way back up to this upper level here. Get kind of excited. I'm getting excited. I'm getting antsy. Because I know calls will print right now. I'm too good with it. Dude, let me see a breakout. I'm playing it, bro. Yeah, she's trying to build bullish momentum. Somehow, some way. I could easily get in a quick in and out. Let me see the breakout. And I'm playing it. Amy, 179. Amy, 179. GameStop, 2432. Quick little in and out. I should not be playing a call right now, but if it's just a quick in and out, it should be fine. I need to see a break above that orange line before I do anything now. Oh. Oh, hold on. I buy the call and SPY immediately dumps. I need a clean break. Can't take it. Not a good setup. Nope. Must follow the rules. What's Meta doing? Meta need to recover. Microsoft looks like it wants to bottom a little bit. Apple looks like it wants to push up. Nvidia looks like it wants to bottom a little bit. Nvidia broke out of the accumulation as expected. Ugh. Shit's too late now, man. Shit. It's too late now. There's no way SPY goes bullish, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. So stop. Stop. There's no way you go bullish breaking down at a bear flag. Get your head right, buddy. You're about to break down even more. Rejecting from trend line. Give me confirmation. That's all I need. Just tell me the which way you're going, baby, and I'll do the rest. Just talk to me. Talk to me. I just need a little bit more information. Talk to me. We could come up for another retest of the bear flag, though. This is 100% a bull flag. 1,000%. You would see a retest like this. Potentially. If you break out of the bull flag. Talk to me. I got one more trade for the day. Guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. Hit that like button if you haven't. Full flag breakout. Talk to me, baby. Come on. Are you gonna do it or not? I just need to know if it rejects from the trend line or not. I gotta wait, because this shit's not clean. I'm not fucking with this. I gotta wait because we're in too powerful of a downtrend, so it'd be safer just to not try to play a recovery. It really would, and just play the downside trend. So let's look for a different setup. Bro, I can't. This is telling me that it's gonna go up in the short term. Not a lot, just a little bit. Let's just check out some other stocks for a little bit and then come back. Hopefully it does recover, because I do want Amy to come back up. Amy, we need to be back over 185. This is just a consolidation day, just like Thursday. Remember Thursday? And then I told you 10 to 20% day. And then on Friday. Yo, this guy had the nerve, bro, to say I'm saying every scenario. I literally called out for a 10, 20% day. It looks like he maybe deleted his comment because he realized he was wrong. Looks about like it. Oh, right here. Calls out every scenario. Let's see here. Yeah, SPY's bearish, bro. We're breaking down out of a macro bear flag. There's no way it's going up. Okay, now we're talking. And now you're showing me where we're going. Thank you. That's all I needed. Wait, why can't I?
Sun with face emoji. Sun with face emoji.
Thank you, Sunny GG, for the incredible
Sun with face
32
emoji. Sun with
months.
face emoji. Sun with face emoji.
Yo, my account's acting weird. I think I have to add money. Okay, now it's working. Thank you for the 32 months. That's incredible, man. Sunny GG's. Memberships are the backbone. And you see less commercials. She's doing it, dude. This is crazy. Spy, yo. You're a monster. You're an absolute monster. This is why I'm terrified to do puts on Spy, dude. Bull flag breakout. Don't you do it, bro. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, bro. You are. You are. You fucking dirty girl. Oh my God. She's going all the way with it, boys. She's going all the way with it. Bull flag breakout. Don't you do it. Let me see a clean breakout and a retest. I'll play that. Let me see a clean breakout and a retest. I'll play that. Because you know what that means? That means we broke this downtrend that we've been in all day long. If we break above this orange line. We just have to break above the orange line. Let's make it a little bit thicker so it has to do a little bit more. If we don't break above that orange line, we will continue down. So I need to see a clean push above the orange and a retest, and then I will play it. Until then, we chill. We wait. I should have played puts off of the retest of the bear flag, though. It was a slow grind down, but I guess I could have just played that, John. It's been a slow grind down. Yeah, I could have just played that, John, right there. We came up, retested it, and rejected it. Nasty girl, bro. Spy is being inappropriate today. Spy is being very inappropriate today. Hope you guys are not at work. Major resistance for hims and hers at 31.46. AMC want to see a clean break above 180. If 5-minute MACD goes green too, that's more confirmation that it will go up. Just for a small recovery to the the bear flag, and then that could be my final play and be done. But I can't do anything until we break above that orange line. If we break above the orange line, then we have something. If we don't, then we don't have nothing. We have a downtrend that's intact and not to be trifled with. Oh. $707.91 cash out target. Might take a second on this one, but we good. We chilling. 707.91 is our cash out target. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. This one might take a second because it's a slow grind, but we chilling. I lost the Midas touch, guys. I lost it. I lost the Midas touch. Nah, bro. We popping, bro. Come on, do it. We popping. We popping. We popping, dude. We're gonna pop. It's just gonna take a second. It's just gonna take a second. It's just gonna take a second. No. Dude, no. No. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. We're gonna continue down. Shit. We're gonna continue down from the bear flag. I'm so stupid. I got caught in a bull trap. I'm gonna put more money in, guys. I'm gonna add money. I'm gonna add money. I'm gonna take this loss if it happens and then add money. I'm gonna take the loss if it happens. I'm gonna take the L on the chin and just add money. We could still break out of the bull flag, but we have to break above the orange line. If we break above the orange line, I'm Gucci. If not, it's not. So we'll see what happens here in a second. I'm just gonna hold for a second and see if I can't get out for a small profit, if possible. And then if I take a L, I'll add money. No problem at all. No problem at all. If I take an L, I'm gonna add 125. Still could definitely get the pop here. Just need to see a break above the orange line. Guys, drop those rockets in the chat for me. Drop those rockets in the chat for me. If you want to help out, drop those rockets in the chat for me. Drop those rockets in the chat for me, baby. Yeah, we holding in the red, but we might about to go green. 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 Tell me I called it right. Tell me I called it right for the retest of the bear flag. Tell me I called it right, test of the bear flag. Rockets in the chat for me, baby. Rockets in the chat. 707.91 cash out target. 707.91 cash out target. $707.91 cash out target. That was a clean retest. That was a clean retest. That gives me confidence. That gives me a lot of confidence, that retest. I just need to see a little bit more. 707.91. Bro, she's gonna pop. She's gonna pop to the upside, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. She's gonna pop, bro. Do this. That was clean. That was a clean retest. Let's see if we can see a higher low here. That would be perfect. A higher low here would be perfect. See what we see here, man. I think I just got early. I think I'm just early. Oh my God, bro. If I take a loss, I'm adding 125. I think we get this move, but dude, it's taken a really long time and I don't like it. I like quick in and out. I like to catch the move right when it's happening. Obviously, that's ideal. That could be a higher low there, though. That's bullish if we push up off of that. Okay, that looks really strong. That looks really strong, and $707.91's our cash out target. Looks like we're holding this one as support, so this could be bullish if we hold this purple line here. We want to break above this yellow line. If we break above that, we going. All we need to do is hold that now. Dude, we just need to hold the yellow, bro. You're playing with me today, Spy. You really are. Just hold the yellow real quick, bro. Just give me the pop real quick. Like, I don't need much. Bro, come on. You're taking a long time. I see you want to be bullish double bottom right here, dude. All you have to do is break that level, and it's a double bottom. I see you want it. Sometimes she just doesn't work with you. I'm waiting. Come on, buddy. You're building bullish momentum. I see it, bro. Come on. It's like... Bro. We're getting... She playing with us, bro. She playing with us. She playing. She playing, bro. She playing. She playing, bro. If I do take a L, though, I'm adding 125. Even if it's a small one. Dude, she playing, bro. Much longer than I like personally to be in the trade. I like the quick in and out. I have to break the yellow line to be profitable, bro. And it's like just holding me right there and running out my theta. Because I bought a 0 DTE. Go! Go! Thank you. Now hold and push. Now hold and push for my target, please. Bull flag breakout. Come on. We got full bull momentum right now. I feel like the move could happen at any second. I feel like any second we could get this pop we're looking for. I just hope it doesn't take forever, but I feel like it could seriously come. The bands are tight, man. The bands are tight. Tight on the 3 minute. We're above the blue. We're holding support. This is all confirmation. She inching her way up, but it's taking a minute. It looks good. It's just taking like longer than I like. You know what I mean? AMC at Oh, AMC looks like it's trying to build some bullish momentum. AMC at 178. GameStop. Oh, GameStop back at 24.50. GameStop back at 24.50. Let's go. Almost there. That's a really good sign. That was a really good sign. Everything's going my way. Just give me the finisher. I want to see a strong second candle above that peak, and that would be perfect. Okay, we're gonna have to come down and retest. Working our way up. This is the slowest bull flag breakout I've ever seen in my life. We're curling up on everything. Like, just go. Just go to the bear flag, bro. Stop. Just go to the bear flag. Stop playing. Just go. Just go. I might just take the $2 at this point. This is ridiculous. It's grinding up so slow, it's eating my theta. There's the pop we were looking for. There's the pop we were looking for. All right, we're done for today. We're done for today. We just played that double bottom / bull flag. We sold out about here. That was our 2 trades, so we're done for today. Jackson, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. Jackson, 610 with the 5 gifted. Guys, so we just top ticked a bull flag. We just top ticked a bull flag breakout here on SPY. We played this double bottom right here. It's like kind of like a triple bottom, bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. So I knew if we broke above this level, we would see a pop to the upside. We did get that pop to the upside. And since I was not greedy and followed my rules, I was able to top tick it, selling right here at the top, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys are interested in live trading, option scalping, day trading, all of that good stuff, come check me out. We are up over 117% on the small account, ladies and gentlemen. We are also on a 3-trade win streak after losing only 1 trade after an 11 win streak. So if you guys are interested in that, like and subscribe. 7%, we'll take that, 7%. We normally shoot for 10%. But we'll take a 10%. Jackson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Christmas Tree, Stock Lover, Stirrin, Odin, and Alba 1618 just got gifted free membership from Jackson 610. Free memberships from Jackson 610. Members see less commercials. And we sold the top, ladies and gentlemen. We sold the top. We do that a lot. We top tick a lot. Because of our rules and our tight profits margins, our tight, because we only have to be right a little bit for our trades to work. We top tick a lot. I was very foolish, though. I understand my mistake here. I was very foolish to go long and play recovery on this overall downtrend. That was foolish. And I understand where I messed up on that one. Yes, it was a bull flag. Yes, it was a clear bottom here, like an inverse head and shoulders type pattern, almost. Like, it's not exactly, but you can tell this is using as support, right? Support, support, support. So we're gonna come up for the retest, but yeah, we top ticked that, man. Thank you guys for everyone who supported me during the trade. It might push up again, but I would not want to be in after that drop. I'd have been mad if I didn't sell out my target. I'd have been mad. We sold slightly above the target. Well, it just made a higher low. I'm done for the day. GameStop's above 20. Yo, GameStop's green on the day. Well, how many win streaks do we have now? We did 1 trade on Friday that won, and 2 trades today. So we're on 3 win streak. 3 win streak. Should I put the win streak on screen? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your weekly outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial. That's a higher low. That's bullish. That's bullish from the bull flag breakout. See, I knew something was telling me SPY was going to go micro bullish, like short-term bullish, so I just played that. Something was telling me SPY was going to go short-term bullish, maybe even come all the way back up for a retest of this bear flag, and then break down hard after it retests that bear flag. So I knew we could get the 707.91. It just took forever, bro. We top ticked that shit that we sold right here at the top. It ate my theta up though, so it wasn't as good of a play as could have been, but it's fine. A little bit short of our 7% goal today, or 10% goal. We're at about 8%, 7.86%. I should have hit mark, or I had a limit order, but it was at 708. I should have hit market. I think my limit was at 708. I think it was. So maybe I was able to get up the top, but it looked like it hit 10% at some point. What's my settled cash at? We have $2.99 buying power now. All right, first day of the week, green. All right, so we got this day done. Now we need to do Tuesday green, Thursday green. I want a full green every day week. Last time we fucked it up on Friday, and I'm so dumb. I literally was sitting on like, I think it was like 15% gains. I was well above my 10% gain level. And we did have the account up to 350. But we gave back all of those gains and then a couple bucks on Friday because I got greedy. And then I literally revenge traded. So that's when I reflected over all weekend and said, I'm following these specific rules. And I will not break them. So 2 trades a day max, no exceptions. If I lose a trade, there's no more trading that day. So if the first trade's a loss, no more trading that day. The second trade is only clean A++ setups. So honestly, that first one with the meta recovery would have been even better. Playing the meta recovery on SPY, that would have been even better. But and that move was fat. That would have paid, and it would have paid fast. That move was fat. That would have been like 50 or 80 bucks fast. So that, and my target was up here. If we broke this level here, my target was up here. It went almost instantly. It might have went even so fast that I might have not been able to play it. But we went into this bull flag, so that's why I played it. It's a bull flag. Not only is it a bull flag, but we've been in this downtrend all day, which I called out puts in the morning. We played puts for the first time ever. We've been in this downtrend all day, so I knew if we broke above that downtrend, we should see at least some recovery. But look at it, it was slow. Slow grind to the upside. With options, you want to catch your moves fast. So, me personally, I like quick in and out plays, which is like what we did in the morning. In the morning, we were literally in the trade for 1 minute. Like literally in the trade for 1 minute. I bought the call, it went into profit immediately, and I sold it. I literally was in the trade for 1 minute this morning. But I did the math over this weekend. If I can get, now we're a little bit short for the week, but if I can get 10%, I also did a little bit of variable. If I could do 5 to 10% a day, because I know 10% isn't always easy to get, especially as your account gets bigger and bigger and bigger. 10% is more and more money. Like before, this would have easily been a 10% day. But Alright, we're moving back up. But I did the math. 5 to 10%. If you can do that every day and then just keep doing that, bro, in a year or two, you'll be fucking rich. Literally off of that. But it's harder and harder and harder to do. The thing is, it's harder and harder and harder to do 10% as your account gets bigger. That's the only thing. So I don't know once my account is in like the thousands or 5,000s, if we get there. I'm hoping we do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 10% a day. I'll probably be doing like 5% days or 2% days at that point. Dude, this was a slow grind up. I knew it was going to go up though. We top ticked it, man. We would have still been trapped in that trade if we didn't sell. And we might have been not even profitable because Theta would have ate it up. It was a 0 day. We literally top ticked right here. I think I should have hit market though. I hit limit and I think it sold a little bit lower than I wanted to. Because when I hit it, it was up 10%. The whole trade. The whole trade was up 10%. So I think in that particular case, a market order would have been better, but it's fine. A win's a win. GameStop looking decent here, especially if we can stay above 24.50. Dude, what if we did this with no beats all day like this? Would that shit be boring? BYND moving? Stop. I had a feeling BYND was going to do something today. I know people are probably like, no, you didn't, bro. I had it, bro. I looked at it this morning. It's up 17%. Yeah, because it did this big ass rally. I think it might go back to $1. Yo, in fact, I think BYND is gonna break. You know what? I'm putting Discord information for BYND. Yeah. Okay. So, being a little too needy in the Discord. Not everybody. I literally called out the bear flag in the morning, and we called out in the I literally called it out at. I said spy bear flag in play. If it loses 706.99, expect to move to 705.84. I called that out at 9:55 a.m. Okay, so if you didn't play puts, that's on you, bruh. Okay, that's on you. I also posted this white dotted line, which tracked perfectly, and I called out the bear flag since this morning. And I think we're gonna break down again. And did we hit my target? I said 705. What was my target? 705.84. Okay, so we went just a little bit above the target. And I said if we lose 706.99, expect to move down. 706.99. I also called bear flag in play at 9:21 a.m. I'm putting information for BYND in the Discord. $1.5Ks on the weekly outlook and prediction. Thank you guys so much. Out of like 17 trades, I only lost one. All right, so I'm putting information for BYND. Okay, SPY's getting ready to go bearish, guys. SPY's getting ready to go bearish. SPY's getting ready to go full bearish. Me going long on that fucking call was so dangerous, dude. And I knew that. The trend is your friend. Oh my God, that was so dangerous, bro. If I wasn't like on point and seeing every little thing, I would have got cooked there. And if I wasn't tight profit margins and took profit right at my level, I would have died. I would have been dead. This shows you how important discipline is. Top tick that shit, bro. Top tick that shit. Sold the top of that move from here to here. Sold the top of it. This move from here to here. Sold the top. If I didn't sell it at my target, I would have been cooked. I would have been absolutely cooked. I would have started, and look, SPY is about the full dump, bro. I would have been cooked. See, BlackBerry pulled back at 175 or 575. There's two. Let me explain something about BlackBerry that I know it's gonna pull back 100%. Okay, let me explain something to you guys right now about BlackBerry that I know it's gonna pull back 100%. There's two major levels. Okay, there's 550 and 573, 575, whatever you want to use. Those two levels are major resistance, both of them. So you have a thick bar of major resistance, and then your RSI is at 90. You're not breaking this, bro. I tried to tell you, if you enter the call with RSI at 90, you're insane. Unless you have some plan, but I'm telling you right now, bro, this thing's about to pull back hard as fuck all the way back down to $5. I'm telling you right now, bro, you're coming back down to $5. 490/5. Now, you might retest that as support and be able to continue up, but if you don't, guess what? You're going to dump even further. This is why you never, ever, 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 ever get FOMO and go long. While if RSI is overbought, you never go long. Never. If RSI is oversold, you never go short. Don't do it. That was a bull trap FOMO shit. Yeah, you could have made bank if you bought down here and sold at the what I said. I looked as soon as everyone kept telling me, look at BB, look at BB, look at BB. What did I say as soon as I saw it? Take profits and call the top. If you guys want accurate predictions, man, like and subscribe. So we literally sold the top of this trade here because of our discipline. We like the exact top. AMC is unfortunately coming back down to 175, 170, but it's a consolidation day. This is fine. Just like Thursday was a consolidation day. Guess what happened after Thursday? 15% day. No, I don't have a stop loss per trade. I'm selling, I'm entering manually and selling manually using limit or market orders, depending on how fast I need to sell. Like if I need to sell immediately, I'll just hit market. If I have a little bit of leeway to work with, I'll hit limit. And I normally try to buy my options in the money. So if I'm going short, I'll buy in the money. Either way, like if I'm going short or long, I normally always try to buy in the money. Now, when I first started and I didn't have that much money, I would buy what I could get. But now that I have $2.99 buying power, I can almost buy anything that's a zero date. So I just buy up what I can, as long as it's in the money. So for this trade, while it was going up, retesting the bull flag, it was at 707. So I bought a 706 call. It was a 706 or a 707, but I always buy in the money. Always. And I'm not using trailing stop loss or running stop loss. I'm not using anything like that. I'm manually picking levels based off of support and resistance and potential percentage gains off of a certain, let's say this bull flag here. So you have this move up, which I show you guys how to learn in the class, how to figure out how high it's going to go. But in the trading class, I show you guys like, so there's this bull flag. There's a specific amount of how high this will go based off of the bull flag itself. So, which I'm not going to give away all the secrets I give in the class, but there's a couple methods you can use. And I use, but I'll pick a support and resistance, right? So right here's the bull flag. We had the retest. So obviously your sell targets are going to be here and here, right? Now there's another way to guarantee your sell targets, but I'm not going to show. It's a very special trick from the class. And I am just curious on how well it would have worked here. So I'm going to check. And it probably would have told me the exact top. Okay, you guys can see that. Good thing I didn't do it. Dude. Pretty close. Yeah, this is a perfect consolidation day for Amy. SPY is literally flat right now. Holy shit, there's no trades. Clean this chart up a little bit. Okay, so if you lose 707.06, Yo, Dre's funny, bro. Yo, Dre's funny, bro. I think SPY's going to break down even more out of this bear flag because it retested as resistance. That overall is bearish. SPY was just fighting to push up. But in the long grand scheme of things, you should move down. In the grand scheme of things, you should see. I was very, very, very risky for doing that call option. I knew that. I only need a little bit of movement though to get the money. This would have been disgusting though, that John. If SPY can break above the yellow or orange, maybe get a pop, but or did I say yellow? I mean orange. If SPY can break above this orange line, you could maybe get a pop, but Amy back at 180. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect consolidation day. Perfect consolidation day. Amy might even start pushing up heading in the close. If you guys are bored, you can leave. Yeah, you don't have to watch. You can bounce. Yeah, no problem. I have 132 people watching. If 2 people dip, it's not going to bother me. We have 132 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Yeah, so dip out. Yo, GameStop looking disgusting. I mean, I could just block you from the channel, you know. In fact, Scam, next time you piss me off, bro, I'm perma-banning you, dog. So you got, Scam, you got one more time to just even slightly irritate me, bro. You're on thin ice, my dude. Like, I don't need haters watching, bro. I don't need hate watchers at all. Not necessary. I do not need the view that bad. So you have one more time to irritate me, dude. And if you irritate me even just a little bit, I'm perma-banning you. And I mean just the slightest, like, just even like give me the slight, like just rub me the wrong way just a tiny bit, bro. So you might as well just be quiet and not say anything. BTC's pushing up somehow. This is why I said something's not right, bro. The VIX is up 9%. SPY should be tanking. It's definitely topping out, though. Look at that shit. Bro, SPY just wants to go up no matter what. All right, I just banned stock scam. You guys want more people gone too? Bro saying Barbara gotta go too. No, I mean, he did say something kind of smart. You should give no advice ever, which I don't. I don't give any advice. Bro, look, something is wrong. SPY is ridiculous, bro. This is why I'm so scared to short SPY all the time. I did play puts this morning, but only because we had a giant bear flag. Like, what is happening? Massive W forming on Amy? Kind of, bro. Kind of. That's a little sloppy. What I see is holding up support. I don't see a W. I see holding up support. But Amy's going to push up here heading into close. Yes. Yes. You're going to see Amy push back up. And somehow GameStop is coming back. Bro, what is happening? This is the slowest up grind I've ever seen, though. Who's the barber? It's somebody in the chat. $2 plus coming today. I don't know about that, but we could. Listen, I don't want it pumped today. I want today to just be like it is. Trust me, we're letting RSI cool down. This is what we want. If we can get, listen. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Do you see how we did this last time? We pulled up. We found support. This is a nice, healthy uptrend. This is what you want to see. And then you see how we launched. Let's just today have a red day. Okay, hear me out. Let's just today have a red day on Amy, okay? Just have a red day. That's fine. What we're going to do is we want to just see the best thing that could happen for Amy today is just close above 185. That's the best thing we could see. The second best thing we could see is a close above 175. So if Amy closes above 185, that's extremely bullish. 175, that's still bullish. Let's just have a red day. Just trust me. Hear me out, okay? Because we want the 4-hour to go back underneath 70. We're almost there. We got the 2-hour down. We got the 4-hour down, or the 1 hour. Look, and see how it's going back up already? We don't want to rip today. Because, listen, the lower RSI is when we take off, the higher we can go up in the end. If it closes above 2, I won't be mad, but like I just said, the lower RSI is when we take off, the higher we can go when it's all said and done. Bro, this is the slowest up grind on SPY I've ever seen in my life. No way I'd have held the call that long. That would have been just destroying my soul. Now SPY is going to go up for the retest of the bear flag that we were looking for originally. Bro, it still didn't. Okay, it just made a higher high than the original high that I sold at, but it went up by 1 cent. If I'd have held that long, I'd have got ate up by premium. So glad I took profits at my target, man. AMC RSI is at 72. Oh, this SPY, I'm sorry. It's at 70 on the 4-hour. 59.81. Anything over 70 is overbought. 59.81 on the 2. On the 1 hour, it's at 72.09. On the 30-minute, look, cooled down, way down. Let's just have a red day. Just trust me. Let Amy do exactly what she's doing, okay? And then by the end of the day, we'll close back above 185. And then guess what? Or around 185. And then guess what? Tomorrow, we rip. Maybe even one more consolidation day. I would love that. I would love for tomorrow just to consolidate around 185, 190. That would be... Because if we did that, then I'm going to make a video saying we squeeze on Wednesday, right? Because if we consolidate... Let's say we consolidate... We close up around 185, like I say, right? And then we do this tomorrow. We come down... Let RSI cool down even more, and then come back up 185 again, right? Or 190, right? Then I make a video this day saying, guess what? We're about the fucking moon. $2 incoming. Let's consolidate before we attempt $2. Just trust me. Before we attempt for $2, let's consolidate. Because I'm trying to take this thing to 5 when it's all said and done. I mean, I see Amy holding support for sure, which is exactly what I want to see. This is not a W though, bro. It's too wonky. Okay, SPY's finally getting the real push that we were looking for. That's the move I was more looking for, like all the way back up to the flag. So glad I took profits at my target, dude. That took a long time to consolidate. I don't want to get caught in consolidation again. I'm going to try to make sure I hit the move like last time. I caught that junk quick on the first trade. SPY tracking, by the way. SPY tracking. Guys, like and subscribe for the best. Yo, thank you guys. We're at 16,955 subscribers. 16,955. We banned somebody and went up in subscribers. That's crazy. I don't like banning people, but dude, this place is my corner of the internet. And we have really good vibes here. Why would I let someone just keep ruining the vibes all day? I mean, to a certain extent, if someone has a bad day or something like that, I try to give like 2 or 3 chances. But if you're coming here every day with a bad attitude, screw you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to even be around that. I'm trying to be around positivity, man. Trying to get a bag, trying to grind our way out of the trenches, bro. I'm trying to grind my way out of the trenches. I need a fucking Porsche GT3 and a crib down here. Bro, the haters are coming out strong today, man. I don't know how anyone can say my predictions are not correct when I literally have... I've only missed one fucking trade in my whole entire career so far. Of 117%. Small account. Today was successful. Not only did we pass the previous high, but we're continuing our uptrend. Okay, so we just got to do the same thing tomorrow. We got to do the same thing tomorrow. Bro, the highest I think SPY is going to go, in my personal opinion, is 708.45 to 709. Those is the highest possible targets. And honestly, if you're in a call option, I would take profit at 708.45 to be safe. Not financial advice, of course. QQQ's red. It's looking all bad, dude. You might see a slow up grind. That's it, man. Trading is not good today. Trading is not good. The best trades were in the morning puts. The best trades were in... Oh, and there was a double bottom right here that you could have played when it broke a false break to the upside on the bear flag, which was also a bull trap, by the way. You could have played this double bottom and took profit here, which would have been my profit target right where the gap started. And then there was also a double top type formation, top one, top two. And we broke inside of the bear flag. You could have played puts here. And then also you could have played the breakdown and retest of the bear flag, which is what I did. Once we broke underneath and had this big move down, then came back up and retested as resistance, I played a put in and out seconds. I played this move here. And then we had this recovery to like a little bit of a bull flag, and then we top ticked and sold here. But now we are tracking with my prediction. The white dotted line prediction on SPY is my prediction. White dotted line prediction. And we are in analyst mode. We are not trading anymore. Today we are following our rules. That way we can continue the uptrend. I realized my mistake after trading too much on Friday. And I was up fat on Friday. We had to count all the way to 350. So in order to get like where I was, I need one more day. And we could have started this week with 350 if I just wasn't greedy. So we're gonna do what we need to do and get back to 350 plus this week. Honestly, if you're in calls, I would cash out, man. It is tracking, SPY is tracking perfectly with my prediction, but I would just cash out. And you have major resistance at 708.45. You're out at 709.91. I got out of the call at 708.01 was the... No. 708.90. Wasn't... What was the target? It was like right here. For the bull flag. This was the target. 708.01. Bro, this is actually disgusting. Bullish momentum is building though. I'm not getting it twisted. It's just you're in a big, powerful downtrend. Plus, oil is up and the VIX is up. So there's multiple reasons to be bearish on SPY. Especially if you come up and retest this bear flag as resistance again. If you do that, you're almost guaranteed. In fact, if you do that, you're almost guaranteed the breakdown heading into close. And you'll probably start pulling back pretty hard. If you retest this as resistance, you could definitely pull back down to like 707, 706.49. We'll see how long this bear flag takes to play out. I'm thinking by power hour, it should start to drop down. So you'll probably come up and retest around What's 1400 hours? 2 o'clock? And then by 3 o'clock, you should start seeing some downside. So clip that and play it back here in about an hour or two, and you'll see how correct I was. GameStop holding 2450, bullish. All right, it is 420 trading, so we're going to celebrate. Thank you, my girl, for the bid so far. Thank you, Drippy Monk, for the follow on Twitch. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. And then also give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. We're at 16,955 subscribers. One of them are probably with a burner account made by Scam Stalker. He probably made an account as soon as he got banned. We had a peak of 165 people. Thank you guys for that. We've been holding around that level. We have 151 in the building right now. 1,500 views. We are at 144 likes. Let's go. Data zero. There's a high chance AMC goes to $2 today. Bro, I hope you're right. But I don't know about that, my friend. I think we're going to push up, but I don't know about $2. Maybe 185, 190. And then also, I would play calls, bro, but I can't. I'm not doing anything else. I'm done trading for today. I'm following my rules, bro. There's a very, very high chance that AMC pushes up, yes. But I'm following my rules. I'll make a tiny, 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 tiny bit of money on my P&L off of Amy and GameStop if they go up. I'm following my rules until we get to 1,000 plus. And even after that, I'm just following my rules. I'm just following my rules forever. I don't need to get rich overnight. I don't care how much other people say they made in chat. Because some people are lying. I know that for a fact. And unless you post it in the Discord, I don't believe you anyways. Or if you either post it in the Discord or send a fat ass fucking super like some of these real ass dudes do. I almost said the N-word. Oh my god. My ghetto was coming out. So yeah, unless you send a fat ass dono, I don't fucking believe it. It's cap until I see it, or if you post it in the Discord, it's cap. So don't care what people are saying they're making in the chat. I don't need to get rich overnight, and I see what's happening to my account. I see what's happening. All of this just keeps going up. The one time I got greedy, it went down. If I just follow my rules, I'll be fine. I just got to follow my rules and I will be very, very, very successful. We're already up 117%. And we literally just started this in the beginning of April. And we didn't even trade every day for a while. Like right here, we made our first trade and then we chilled. You see how sometimes it went flat? We chilled. We chilled for a little bit until we found a clean setup. So that's what I'm doing. And then like sometimes you'll have big fat winners like this every once in a while. That'll be fine. Where I went all the way from like $200 straight to $300. Yeah, man, I see what's happening to my account. I don't care what anyone's doing, else is doing. Don't need to get rich overnight. And the whole entire time I'm sitting here, I'm getting paid. I'm living the dream. I'm living the fucking dream. I told you guys to cash out of calls. There's no guarantee that SPY goes up, man, because there's a very strong downtrend and we're breaking down out of a bear flag. There's no guarantee that SPY goes up. And by the end of the day, I honestly think SPY breaks down. By the end of the day. Pew got out of my SPY call with a modest 32 after being in the red for over an hour. My friend, I was sweating for you, bro. Don't you hate that shit? Oh my God, I hate it, bro. It makes, so when you're in the red for a long time, dude, it makes you want to just like, as soon as it goes green, it makes you want to cash out. And I almost like had to do that here, dude. I did get my target though, literally top ticked it, but yo, don't you hate that, bro? Oh my God, I feel your pain, brother. Good thing you sold up there, bro. Good thing you sold up there, bro. If you didn't sell up there, you would have been cooked. Sitting in the red even longer, bro. Maybe even not getting out at all. Yeah, I try to tell you guys, get out of calls, man. Get out of calls, dude. Get the fuck out, bro. If you pop up one more time, I'm telling you, get out now. Like ASAP. Because I think before the end of the day, SPY is going to break back down. We're breaking down out of a bear flag. The only reason I said it was bullish was because I was seeing like, I'm seeing the bullish momentum building. I saw the bull flag. But that's like, I do very tiny moves. What you guys have to understand. So when I'm saying bullish or bearish, I'm looking at a very, very small segment of movement. This is a giant bear flag. And we retested it as resistance. So we will be breaking down. We broke down here, but I think we could break down again because this was the retest. So that means we could have a further move down that's even lower than this move. So that means we could eventually come down to 609.49, 705.84 when it's all said and done. Bro, I got
Cost
you.
bear
Thank you,
shorts,
bro. You're a
shorts
legend,
emoji,
dude.
key emoji, alarm clock emoji, rocket emoji, sparkles emoji, USA emoji.
So there's 1.1 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.120%. It looks like in the last, okay, since this morning, they dumped from 1.7 million down to 1.1 million. Since literally this morning at 9:20 a.m., they went from 1.7 down to 1.1. We're currently at 1.1, cost of borrow of 1.20%. My back feels amazing. I took a swim yesterday and walked a bunch. Some people are feisty today. I don't know what's going on. Like people were demanding signals and like basically for me to like cater. Like, do you understand there's hundreds of people here? I can't cater to every single person. I try my best to help everybody, but I have to put the signals in the Discord and you guys have to read them. This could actually be a bear flag like forming right here. So like this could be another bear flag. It's a little wonky here, but this could just be another bearish consolidation. I was very, very dangerous to play that upside move. Very dangerous. That's why it took so long. I won't do that again. Yes, I was right, but at what cost? All right, so I put more information for SPY in the day trade chat. Amy's tracking. Amy's tracking. I think Amy will close around 185, 190. We have 154 in the building on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Thank you guys for Twitch gang. All right, guys, face cam going on for just a quick second. It'll be back on here shortly. We are in analyst mode. Trading is done for the day.
Don't have to trade every day to make money.
Guys, remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free and give me a follow for free. It does help out. Also, if you can, give me a follow on TikTok. We're at 42 followers on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, Misty, for the like. Thank you, Cat Eyes, for the follow. Also, Tony Ten Toes, Ant, thank you guys for the follows. So we're about to hit 100. We're about to hit 100. Yo, James R! Thank you for the 2-piece. You don't have to trade every day to make money, correct? I'm gonna shoot for 10% a day, but if not, just like today, if I do 2 trades and the 2 trades are whatever, you know, that's what I take. We did 7.88% today, so we're just a little bit short. Not mad about that at all. And we're back over Friday's highs. We were at 312, now we're at 325 after taking the loss. So that's good. But I am disappointed in myself for giving back all those gains. But I needed to learn. I needed to learn, for sure. Because after winning 12 trades in a row, I felt unstoppable. I literally felt like fucking Kobe, bro. I can't lie. Like, I felt like, yo, I can't even lie to you guys. Like, just, I felt like I couldn't make a mistake. Every single trade hit. Especially when we started taking off, because we went from 205 all the way to 312 fast. And then we went straight to 350. I was like, yo, I'm unstoppable. We went straight to 350 on the Friday. I was like, I can't lose, bruh. Everything's right. I was like, I cannot lose. Well, I found out I can lose, and it can get ugly fast. But out of all the trades, I believe it was 15 trades, like 15 to 17 trades. Counting today, we did 2 trades, so it was like 15, 16, 17. Yeah, out of 17 trades, we only lost 1. So I'll take that. I will take that. And we are on a 3-win streak. I want to figure out a way to put the win streak on the I want to figure out a way to put the win streak on the screen. because I want to keep track of it. But I'm hoping this week, since I'm going to follow my rules, I'm hoping this week we do all green days, because that's what would have happened last week if I just didn't overtrade, bro. If I just sat on my hands and let my profit sit. And we were up fat. We were up to 350, bro. Like 348. We were up like a fat 12% for the day on Friday. Homie sounds like Drake plus this beat. Nah, bro, you guys are crazy. Yo, it's Drizzy. Bro, I guess that's a compliment. Thank you, my friend. Yo, it's Drizzy. Hey. Hey. It's like, let me shut the fuck up. Yo, we are moving on YouTube, bruh. We're blowing up on all platforms. Oh my God, we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much, yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I have how much buying power? 299. Okay. SPY is gonna break down, guys. SPY is gonna break down. Hit the like, it's free, man. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted. That puts us at 6 brand new members for today. 6 brand new members for today. Guys, if you want to help out, share the stream, share the stream, share the stream. What's BB doing? Yeah, that John's pulling back. That John's pulling back. Major resistance, man. SPY is just robbing all premium for all trades. Wow. SPY poopy for trades today. SPY poopy for trades today, bruh. Ain't he nasty? Oh, GameStop bands getting tight. Oh no. $420 trading. Are you guys blazing today? GameStop might pull back a little bit, guys. That looks like a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. GameStop head and shoulders forming. Shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. GameStop head and shoulders forming, unfortunately. Spy robbing all premium on all trades. Amy 185, Amy 185. I ain't focused on nothing but the money. AMC 1.1 million shares available to short. SPY slowly working its way down. SPY slowly working its way down. And sold at the top. What I said, I looked as soon as everyone kept telling me to look at BB, look at BB, look at BB. What did I say as soon as I saw it? Take profit. And call the top. If you guys want accurate predictions, what I said, I looked as soon as everyone kept telling me to B, look at BB. Kept telling me to look at BB, look at BB, look at BB. What? Pop to the upside, and since I was not greedy and followed my rules, I was able to top ticket selling right here at the top, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys are interested in live trading, option scalping, day trading, all of that good stuff, come check me out. We are up over 117% on the small account, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is gonna start breaking down, guys. In and out, seconds. I played this move here. And then we had this recovery to like a little bit of a bull flag, and then we top ticked and sold here. Dude, I love being in the trade for just a couple seconds and making money. That was the sickest thing ever. Like we did this morning. We literally entered and exit within a minute, bro. Literally, it was like 1 minute. We entered and sold with instantly. Bro, we literally bought the call or bought the put. It went into money. It went into the money instantly, and we sold. That's my favorite types of trades. It was like you heard the beep to buy, and then you heard the beep to sell. It was like boop, in the money, boop, sold. Instantly, like 5-10%. It was. I think it was like 5% instantly. I was like, okay, that's close enough. Boop, take that. And then Jackson sent a 5 gifted right after I made the trade. Like, what a legend, bro. God, SPY is just grinding sideways, dude. Robbing all premium for life, bro. Just robbing it. Every single move getting robbed, bro. Hopefully that means tomorrow will be more volatile because I really want to trade tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow will be more volatile. This is lame. This morning was great, but you need volatility to trade. I want volatility. This morning was great, but this is just poop. So far, BYND, BB is moving, HIMS is moving. These are stocks that are moving. HIMS looks like it might be making a bullish consolidation, to be honest with you guys. This looks like a bullish consolidation on HIMS. I want Amy to do exactly what she's doing right now. I know you guys want her to just pump. No, it's not time for puts, bro, because... No, it's not, bro, because it's taking too long to break down. I don't think we're going to get the move till power hour, to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to get the move till power hour. It's just robbing premium, dude. It's literally doing everything it can to rob premium. Guys, thank you so much for the support. We have Drippy Monk with the follow, Deezy's Girl with the bits. We also have on YouTube, Island coming in with the daily dose, asking the cost to borrow. Thank you, man, for the 5-piece. Also, James R for the super. Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted. Sunny GG, thank you for the freaking 32 months mega big. Island with another super. Raul, super. Thank you, Ruben, for the 30 months. Raul, thank you for the gifted. And Danny Lamb, thank you for the super chat. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. We're at 140 subscribers on Twitch. Cost of borrow, I think, is rising at a pretty steady rate. I think it's rising at a pretty steady rate. Possible head and shoulders forming on GameStop, just a small one. SPY starting to get more volatile. SPY starting to get more volatile. Possible move to the downside coming power hour. Not financial advice, of course. Yo, I told you guys my rules because I never lie to you guys. So this is why I told you guys my trading rules. So you guys hold me to them. So please hold me to my rules. Remember, the rules are 2 trades a day max. No exceptions. If I lose the first trade, no more trading that day. Second trade is a clean setup only. Second trade is clean setups only. A++ setups. And only if the first trade was a win. 1 setup, 1 trade. No double dipping on the same trade / pattern, breakdown or breakout. So that means like no, for example, that means like no. So how I made money real fast here for the breakdown of the bear flag, no like going back in and trying to get more gains real quick, like 2 quick scalps on 1 move. None of that. I did that before and it got kind of scary. After the second trade, I call out moves only. I do not play them. DZ Flam can play them no matter what. I don't care how confident I am. I don't care how good the pattern is. I don't care at all. I don't care if someone makes $1 million fucking off the trade. I do not care. if I make 10% in any one trade, so say the first trade is a 10% banger plus, done for the day. Because 10% is my goal. So if my first trade is a 10%, now, if I follow these rules, I will be successful because I was able to recover from a loss and continue my uptrend. And this means my account made a higher low. I was able to recover from this loss here and continue my uptrend. That's a higher low and a higher high. So we're doing exactly what we need to do to make sure we don't mess up. Tomorrow's another day. I will trade tomorrow. Hold me to my rules. Do not let me break my rules. Amy tracking perfectly. Amy tracking perfectly. This is exactly what we want to see for today. Perfect consolidation day. Perfect consolidation day. This is exactly what we want. And I promise you, following those rules, watch what happens to my account. I become Porsche GT3 sitting in a mansion. Watch. I don't care how much people make a day. I promise you my method is better. Because while a lot of people will take losses, I will take less losses and make more wins over time. Stack my wins. You're not gonna get rich overnight chasing mega big trades. But I'll tell you how you will get rich. A steady, slow grind to the upside. Then once I get enough money, I'll be able to put money in like S&P 500 shares, get dividends, all types of shit, make this account into a fucking beast money generator. Yo, Bitcoin's moving. Bitcoin is moving. I'm telling you guys, XRP setting up for something special. Bitcoin's setting up for something special. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin and XRP setting up for something special. Bitcoin and XRP setting up for something special. Bitcoin up 2.22% on the day. Possible bullish consolidation, hims and hers. Possible bullish consolidation, hims and hers. I never lie to the DZ fam. I never lie to the DZ fam. These are my rules, and this is what we're going to be following. And I want the DZ fam to hold me accountable. 2 trades a day max, no exceptions. If I lose the first trade, no more trading that day. Second trade is a clean A++ setup only, and only if the first trade is a win. No double dipping, okay? So that means no playing the same pattern, breakout or breakdown, trend line, whatever the case may be, twice. After the second trade, I call out moves only. I go to analyst mode. I do not play them. DZ fam can play them no matter what. If I make 10% on the first trade, I am done for the day, no matter what. We're going for 10% a day. Over time, this will add up to huge. gains, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for disciplined, structured trading that can be replicated and repeated. We have structure, we have rules, we have discipline. This is how we keep our edge and keep ourselves profitable and build the small account to highs. When I take this account to 1,000, you already know. SPY is going up. So you are correct. SPY is poop for trading today ever since like 2 o'clock. Or since like 1 o'clock. It's been trash. It is tracking with prediction though. Bro said Hims just wants to... He wants Hims to go to 35. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. All right, we just got a subscriber on Twitch. We just got a subscriber on Twitch. We just got a subscriber on Twitch. So Amy's tracking perfectly, and we just got a new subscribe on Twitch. We're at 141 subs on Twitch. 141 subs on Twitch. DZ's grandma, thank you for the resub. GameStop, whoa. GameStop, whoa. GameStop might do something special. GameStop might do something special. Amy's gonna push up with game. We got 11 on Twitch, 146 on YouTube. 11 on Twitch, 146 on YouTube. Yeah, GME's doing something. GameStop. Alright, you headphone users, my bad. So we just got a Prime sub on Twitch. We just got a Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. If you guys want to help out, Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime for free, you can Prime sub for free. Yo, GameStop might do something special here, guys. We're breaking to the upside of the bear flag almost again. Is SPY dying yet, or is it just... Yo, SPY is a joke, bro. It never will go down. I mean, it will eventually, but this is a joke. Like, this is a giant bear flag, bro. This shit should have broke down, but yet they're holding it up. That's a fucking joke, dude. Well, guys, I normally don't do this, but it's 420, so we're blazing. Okay, we have a major issue. We have a major issue. I have a loose J somewhere around here. Where did I put it? Dang! I lost the whole J, bro. Why? I have them pre-rolled. No! Mad commercials today? I'll turn them down. I'll turn them down. I have commercials up a little bit because... Well, let me be real with ya. It's a slow dono day. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, guys. It's a slow dono day, man. You know those commercials gotta be high on the slow dono days. And then when we do get donos, I turn the commercials off, man. I turn the commercials off on the slow on the other days, you know? Can you blame me though? Can you really blame me? Like, that's kind of fair. And members see less commercials regardless. I turned them down the low. I turned them down the low. Yo, what up, Ant-Man? I get paid more for YouTube Premium members. I don't like running commercials. I really don't. But on slow days, I do. And then when you guys are more generous, not saying be more generous. I'm just saying the days, because sometimes you guys do get out of control. You guys do get a little crazy sometimes. So on those days, I turn the commercials either off or down as low as possible. But when it's slow like this, I just let it ride. And then that's fair. I think that's fair. I need a P.O. box. That's the next step, bro. I need to find this J I lost though on the ground, man. There's literally like a missing J in my room somewhere. So I was planning on potentially moving, and I don't think I'm gonna do it now. My lease is up in May. So I do have to decide within the next week if I'm gonna move to this other place or not. It's a house. It's a halfway house. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. But nah, it has a private pool. I would still be renting, but I would be renting at a house. Someone owns it and they would rent to me. So should I stay here or should I go? What do you guys think? Commercial free is the way to be. Well, if I had no commercials, I would definitely not get paid. I tell you what, ad revenue is a decent amount of money. Especially recently, we're at 150,000 views. Yo, is SPY dying yet? Like, what the hell? A little bit. Okay, SPY's dying a little bit. It's tracking. It's tracking. We should see the move down during power hour. YouTube Premium is the way. If you guys have YouTube Premium, I respect you. It helps me out a lot. House is always better, in my opinion, even if you're renting. I would agree, brother. I would agree. But my rent and everything would go up a lot. So I don't know if I want to commit to that. AMC VWAPing? I agree. And then eventually I want to buy a house down here. I'm just not in that position yet, to be honest with you guys. Buying a house nowadays is hard. Unless you got lucky or something. Stomp Prediction Master. What up, bro? It's slow here? Well, if you want to come on over to YouTube, brother, we have 11 people watching on Twitch, but on YouTube, we just started on Twitch, that's why. If you want to give me a follow, though, it would help out a lot. It looks like you are a subscriber, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being Twitch gang, it helps out. We have over 150 people on YouTube. 169 to be exact. So we have about 170, 180 watching right now. Well, I have basically to the end of this week to decide. I think I might just stay here. I'll stay here for like one more year, save up, and then get like something fat and a Porsche GT3. Because if I do this, if I stay here one more year and keep doing what I'm doing, by one more year from now, I should be like fucking up, bro. Like I should be rich, or at least sitting pretty. All I have to do is keep trading, keep streaming, and keep doing this growth strategy that I've been doing. Porsche GT3 is so much. All right, so I just rolled up another one because I can't find the one I found. It's on the floor somewhere. So everyone partake with me in 3, 2, 1. Wheezy up. Young Money. Swisher and syrup in a swisher. Big money pictures. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found the missing J. Syrup in a swisher. Big money militia. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up my email, data0official5, data0official5@gmail.com. $100 for a lifetime invite. You got a Porsche GT3, bro? We're at 141 subscribers. We just got a Prime sub today. We got a Prime sub today. $170 watching on YouTube, 12 watching on Twitch, 171 on YouTube, 12 watching on Twitch. GT3 RS, bro. Show me a picture or a cap. Show me a picture of the Discord or cap. That's a very, very, very exclusive car. Respect if you really got it. Shit, I'll just take an Audi RS, bro. I'll take an Audi A6 RS. Yo, Spy is playing games, bro. Spy is playing games. GameStop holding up, though. If GameStop goes back to $25, that'd be beastie. I don't know. Amy might go green on the day, but it is tracking. I'm blazing. 420 traded. Oh, power hour in 9 minutes. Power hour in 9 minutes. Hellcat all day. That John will get stolen. No double dipping, and only if the first, second straight day, second, countable, 2 trade. This is what we're going to be following. All my rules. Easy me, fam. These are my rules. And this will add up to like and subscribe. Play the put, in and out, seconds. I played this move here. Oh my god, dude, SPY is ridiculous, bro. I don't even know if it's gonna break down, to be honest with you guys. This is crazy. Face cam is coming back on in a few minutes. Might be a bullish consolidation here for GameStop. Police will pull you over every time. Hellcat, bro, is wildin'. Can't you post a picture on Twitch? Whisper it to me. Bitcoin pushing up though. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin new highs. Bitcoin new highs. XRP also up for the day. Love to see that. AMC consolidation day. AMC consolidation day. 157 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Dude, SPY has been poop for trading, bro. Poop. I thought we were going to see a breakdown at the end of the day, but it looks like I might be wrong, dude. This is crazy. PPT, bro. Like, what the is this slow grind up bullshit? What is this? What even is this? This is the poop. Bro, SPY better be more volatile tomorrow, bro. If we have another day like this tomorrow, it's going to suck for trading, dude. No way SPY can be flat for all this time, though. It has to be more volatile tomorrow. Has to be. And hopefully we have some clean setups tomorrow. Today was choppy and difficult. If you managed to make a bag today, you did good. The best thing in the morning was play puts. That was the best thing to do in the morning. Play puts on this bear flag. But right here, we should have broke down even more, man. Once we retested it, we should have broke down even more. But they're like saving it right now. It's actually crazy what's happening. We should break down heading in the close, but we'll see, man. We should break this, and especially if this forms a double top here. If this forms a double top, this would be the most decent pattern we had in a while. Top 1, top 2, this would be your neckline. Your profits line is right here. You also have a small profit line right here. Right here it would be. So if this double tops, then you could see pullback. Dude, like, what is this even doing? This is whack. Power hour should be a little bit more volatile. We'll probably start pulling back in the power hour as predicted, hopefully. I enter a put right now and lose everything. I would quit. I would quit. If I entered a put right now and lost all my gains, I would literally just quit. After not following my rules, oh no. But it's a double top data. Dude, we're at 38 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. That's insane. Bro, I made it like that so it would last. I'm blazing a little bit more normal than normal today because it is 420. Normally only one a day until after stream. We used to do like 3 a day. I used to do like 3 J's a day but before stream was over. Now it's just 1 a day, and then after stream it's like 1 more. Maybe 2 tops. I'm trying to cut back on everything. I'm trying to be healthier. I'm trying to cut back on everything. I don't even drink no more. I haven't drank in a minute. I think last time I drank is when Bay was here. That's the last time I drank. Oh, so I gotta turn whispering on? Bro really got it. He's trying to send the pic. My God. Unless he found one on Google. I believe you, bro. Good job, man. I will turn whispering on, though. I don't know how to do it, though. Enable do not disturb. BTC to the moon, 81K soon? Yes, I know. XRP and Bitcoin are about to do something special. I really want to buy more XRP. I wanted to buy some yesterday on this pullback. XRP and Bitcoin are going to do something special. I know it. I know it. This is a double bottom on Bitcoin, by the way. That means Bitcoin could easily come all the way back up to all-time highs, or at least 100K off of this double bottom. Shooting way back up to here or here off this double bottom. Is SPY breaking down yet or what? It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. We have 6 brand new members on YouTube. 1 brand new sub today. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. Also, thank you, Drippy Monk, for the follow. On Twitch. Shout out. James R. Island, Jackson 610, Sunny GG, Monroe, Ruben, and Danny Lamb for the supers and gifteds and memberships on YouTube. We are at 6 brand new members on YouTube, 167 likes, and 2,000 views. Thank you guys for another successful day and a green day on the portfolio. I love all of you, man, for real. None of this would be possible without you guys. Thank you guys for watching, supporting, sticking by me through thick and thin. I appreciate each and every one of you, for real. You guys give me hope for the future. You guys also give me hope for humanity, man, because I used to think humanity was dark, but now I know good people are still alive. You guys give me hope for the future. You guys give me hope for humanity. Let's see if SPY finally breaks down during this power hour, heading in the close. A potentially bigger problem. SPY finally breaking down. Time to go down, SPY. This has been a bearish consolidation the whole time. After that loss on Friday, I'm like grateful to be green on the day. I now understand why I have rules and why I have to follow them. I will be the most profitable trader. Yo, I realized something though. So we saw Matt Core's show on, for whatever reason, it was in my feed, like on stuff to watch. And I don't ever want to get out of touch because he's like out of touch now. He's put $1 million plus account that he's trading on. Nobody gives a shit if you have $1 million account that you're trading on. Like, I got to realize that as I build this small account up, I might have to cash it out and reset, because a small account matters to people more, and being relatable matters to people more than saying, oh, I have this big fat $1 million account. If you take a loss, no one cares. If you take a loss on $1 million account and you have, or if you have like $1 million plus, right? Let's say you have a million point five and you lose down to 1.2 million, you're still up $1 million. No one's good. There's no real risk there. There's no real stakes. But if I do the small accounts, I mean, this is just my opinion. I could be wrong. But I don't want to make my account into fucking some giant ballooned account and just like I'm either gonna cash out or buy shares of other stock or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. But I don't think that putting $1 million in the title is going to be as strong conviction as small account challenges. I mean, shout out to anybody who has $1 million account for sure. But I feel like it's better to be relatable and more realistic to show people, hey, you can make a small account into something. Him still setting up bullish consolidation. Him still setting up bullish consolidation. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Let's see if it continues to track. GameStop 2480. AMC 183. Oil coming up, oil coming up. 1.1 million shares available to short AMC. 3.4 million to short available GME. Guys, follow me on TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. Check out the merch store as well. Silver at 80.69. Robinhood Gold is ass. Yo, SPY, breakdown! We need more volatility. Bitcoin up almost 2.5% on the day. Bitcoin going up while SPY down. I love to see that. Bitcoin going up while SPY down. I love to see that. Amy looking good. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Hey, it sound like Drizzy. Yo. I'm kidding. Why'd the bull say it sound like Drake, though? I disagree with that statement, brother. Hey, yo. We in the building. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Blackberry, I told you guys get out. Spy was playing games with me earlier. I told you guys get out, man. It's gonna come back down. It has to break 575. I think the best trade I could have took was that freaking recovery on the meta play when meta was gonna recover and push SPY up. That joint would have been fire, bro. I'm still sick about that. That's alright, we're going in tomorrow. And we're still up on the day. I think I might swim today. What's the temperature? I might swim right after stream. Where's the unit? It's 82. Now, for Bro, what are we doing, SPY? Worst thing I've ever seen on SPY as far as trading. Like, this is the worst trading day I've seen since doing this. Shit is ass. Straight ass. This is a bear flag, though. It's another bear flag. This is a bearish consolidation, dude. Can't convince me otherwise. Bro, just die. It's okay. You can go down sometimes. Just die and then come back later so I can play upside moves, please. I want you to die so I can buy the bottom and run it up. I want you to die so I can do this again, because this was easy as fuck to trade. This was the easiest thing I've ever seen. So please give me that again. Once we broke above the red line, I knew we were going to the moon. What is this tune I'm hearing? I need this from, right? This beat hardest, right? It's 93? Where are you at, dude? Where's it 93 at? I'm normally in the hottest area. I'm normally in the hottest area. Now, on the best type of days, I want to make my money before 12 o'clock, too. I want to be done before 12. And then spend the rest of the day doing analysis. And get ready for tomorrow. I think I'm setting up something special here, guys. I really do. Especially with the way things are, I don't need to make a lot. I just need to make a little bit every day. I just need to follow my rules. Never break my rules. Just trust myself and never break my rules. I don't like calling myself the GOAT because if you guys know about deeper shit, that's actually a bad thing. But I will say, when it comes to the stocks, I know what I'm talking about. And my dotted lines are OP. Come on, you know you want it. Drop down. Stop. You got 30 minutes or 40 minutes left. Come on, man. Just follow the dotted line and give me what's mine.
right this week.
Yo. Bro, this joint is sick. I wanted to do everything but trade, bro. No, trading's about to be everything. I wanted to do anything but trade. I don't mind doing long-term investment type shit. I'm running these bands up on a small account though. I guarantee you guys that. A fresh look at GameStop valuation as trading interest returns. GameStop is back in focus on the watch list. Up 88%, undervalued. Yeah, GameStop is undervalued. We all know that. There's no news. There's no news on GameStop. Come on, Spy. Keep following my dotted line. This might be one of the better moves of today because it wound up for a while. Follow, baby. Come on. Give me more clout. Give me more prediction points. Dotted lines are OP. Dotted lines are OP. 13 degrees? That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We can't do those. That's as unacceptable as Adam Aaron looking disheveled. Adam Aaron out here looking crazy. Bro just gives no fucks about nothing. Who took this picture and was like, yeah, this is a good thing to post right now? Bro got chinker eyes in me, bro, and I've been blazing all day, 420. He's on the RSO, bro. Adam Aaron on the RSO. That's the only way he even moving right now. Yeah, he don't smoke regular. He do RSO only. Bro got the two-part. He got shit going this way and got going this way. I don't even know what's going on with that shit. It's not a two-pay, it's a two-part. Part two, motherfucker type shit. Why'd he tweet and the stock go down, though? That's crazy. Yo, and you know what's the crazier thing? I had people actually saying, I hope Adam Aaron doesn't tweet. A lot of people were saying that. I hope Adam Aaron doesn't tweet. I hope Adam Aaron doesn't tweet. That's crazy that there's people that literally don't want Adam Aaron to tweet. Because they know the stock goes down when he tweets. Spy tracking, spy tracking. This is the way to be, guys. Lock in, like, and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Well, he could just do a 1 or save it. That's all you have to do. Like, clean yourself up a little bit. Also, his shirt is like, come on, you're a CEO, bro. His shirt's all wrinkly and shit. Like, what are we doing, bro? You're a millionaire. You don't have someone to iron your shirt for you? Dude, if I'm a millionaire, I'm going to have someone ironing my shirt. Like, what are we talking about here? Bro's just out here doing whatever. Like, seriously, he's out here wilding, bro. I don't even think he might not even know what's going. Yo. He might not even be cognitive. It might be like a Joe Biden type thing. Bro might be so far gone that he don't even know what's going on, and he just has a bunch of handlers. Yo. Maybe Adam Aaron isn't the bad guy. Maybe he's just been like, he's so old, and he just recently had that stroke too. I'm not making fun of the stroke because R.I.P. Gramps, man. My Gramp passed away after having one. After taking the, can't say it because they literally stopped me from streaming one day, but he took the thing for the flu, and then a couple weeks later, going downhill. Interesting about that. That all my grandparents were healthy my whole life, and then they took that, and then the ones who did are no longer with us. Anyways, that's can't be a coincidence, right? Anyways, that's just my personal opinions. By the way, not actual facts. Yeah, bro, he's just out here doing whatever, bro. Iron your shirt. You're a millionaire, my friend. You got to straighten up, tighten up. He's definitely got to tighten up right now, seriously.
Have a house paid kit?
Bro needs to tighten up immediately. This is unacceptable behavior from a CEO. Like, seriously, I'm not even trying to be funny. We need to tighten up. Is Spy tracking? Spy is tracking. Karen said Adam Aaron should have thought of karma before pulling that on retail. Well, what if he's just like gone? What if he doesn't even know what's going on? What the hell is that?
TGL check positive. AMC bullish as long as hold 1.80.
Why did it sound like, oh my god, I forgot about TGL. I'm so sorry, my friend. No. Now I'm about to be sad. No, this looks okay, brother. You said it was going to $1. No, brother. Look. This is good. That's an inverse head and shoulders. This is good, friend. You made me scared. You said it was $1.80. I was about to be sick. No, this is an inverse head and shoulders. Listen, all you need to do is break above and hold 423, which you already did, and now you have 450. If you break above 450, you're bottoming on TGL. I promise you. I promise you, you're bottoming on TGL if you break above 450 and hold. Listen, now remember what I said though, bro? I said you should buy down. Now this is not advice. This is what I would do if I was stuck in this position. I would have bought down here to lower my average, and now take profit around 580. Because if you would have lowered your average down there, I know it's risky and dumping even more money into a play that's already bad. But if you lowered your average there, you could be up now, and then you could actually maybe get out with some profits. But you have to have more money to put in. That's the only thing. And you have to be right because you're doubling down, which from what I can see, TGL is actually bottoming and should push up here towards $5, maybe $6 when it's all said and done. Yep. Oh, I called this out in the Discord, by the way, guys. I called this out in the Discord, guys. BYND, I called out breaking $1 in the Discord, and I told you guys what's going to happen after $1. So if you're in the Discord, bro, check out the day trade chat. I've been putting out bangers all day. BYND, falling wedge breakout, dude. This thing's about to fucking go ham. BYND is probably better than BBY at this point. Well, now it's overbought, but if you got in under $1, like I said, in the Yo, I might play this. Well, I should have got in sooner, but honestly, this is fire, bro. I think BYND calls would move, right? Or no? If it's up 25%, why not? It's up 30%. It's mooning, like I said. Once it said it broke $1, it said it will moon. It's already doing what I said in the Discord. It's going straight to my target in the Discord. Guys, if you want call outs like this daily, bro, you join up, man. $100 for a lifetime invite. If you can't make your money back off of it, it's absurd. I give out multiple call outs a day. Multiple call outs a day. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, by the way. Bro, BYND is fucking pumping right now. Ooh, GME just took me to 26. GME just took me to 26. 326. Thank you, GME. Is SPY pulling back yet? Okay, it is tracking. SPY is tracking. Should have bought that put. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're done for the day. Put off the double top. Right here's your sell target. You already hit it. We should get a little bit more of a breakdown, but we'll see here. The fact that GameStop's going up right now is crazy. So there's definitely something brewing with the meme stocks, dude. There's definitely something brewing. Something is brewing, man. I'm telling you guys. There's no news on GameStop. There's just Michael Burry is talking about GameStop. GameStop stock options on Michael Burry's stake increase. Burry bought more. Fuck him though. He's stupid. Man, I don't give a shit what he does. Michael Burry bought more. That's it. I'm not even tweeting this. I have to tweet it because it's GameStop news. God damn it. He's a pump faker, dude. I don't care what he does. Give a shit what Michael Burry does. This beat is sick. Bro, this shit is hard, bro. This shit is crazy. Bro, this joint is crazy. I wish you guys could hear it as cleanly as I do. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers. Thank you for the cheers. Bro, that drum was insane. Did you guys hear that shit? Amy pushing up as expected. Amy pushing up as expected. Amy pushing up as expected. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions, guys. AMC pushing up, closing right around 185, like I said in the beginning of the stream. AMC pushing up, gonna close right around 185, like I said in the beginning of the stream. This is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. Like, I give you perfect predictions. I give you perfect predictions, guys. Lock in. This is the place to be. Nobody's going to call it like this live for you, bro. We're heading towards 17,000. We're blowing up. Every platform. Thank you, Marcus, for the follow. Thank you, Marcus 1985 for the follow. That puts us at 116 followers on Twitch. So AMC is going to close right around 185. Like I said, this is a perfect consolidation day. Everyone, I don't think 420 is why GameStop is up. If people are speculating about 420, they're crazy. Yep, SPY dumping down in the close. SPY dumping down in the close, man. Calling every move before it happens. If you guys want it, life-changing information. 141 subscribers on Twitch. Bro accidentally hit the follow button. Isn't that the hater guy though? GME's going to 25. This is insane. Could we break back out of the flag, bro? Something's brewing. Something's brewing. Plug's up as well. Bro, why'd something tell me to look at plug? Don't tell me it's pumping. Oh my God, it's pumping. Yeah, Chris, this is a bull flag right here. Chris been making me want to look at plug. He's been making money off of this thing. That's a bull flag breakout right now. I think Chris found this bull flag and put it in the, it's like a falling wedge. That's a falling wedge. More of a falling wedge than a bull flag. Yeah, that's a falling wedge breakout in play right now. See how I see the patterns instantly? I've been doing this so long, I see the pattern instantly. Okay, GameStop can keep pumping. I like this. Let me cash out GameStop profitable. Let me cash out GameStop profitable, bro. Then I can add that money to the then I can add that money to buying power. I need GameStop to go to 28.45 to be in profit. on the share that I bought in 2022. Bro, we're going crazy. I love this, bro. If this shit starts mooning, oh my god. Yo, we're really about to go. We're really about to go. We're really about to go, man. Wait till AMC really starts pushing and GameStop really starts pushing. I'm telling you guys, bro. Yo, we're gonna go so viral, bro. 2026, I told you, was our year. I told you 2026 was the year we blow up, bro. We've been mooning all 2026. We've been mooning all 2026, bro. Bro, we started Twitch 2026. Blowing it up. TikTok. YouTube going crazy. YouTube going crazy. I'm about to have the most views I've ever had in 1 month, bro. Well, other than the time I got that short that did 500K. I did have a short do like 500K. That thing went viral as hell. And we had like 1 million views that month. Or like 1.6. It was like 1.6, 1.7. It's crazy. Because I dropped a couple viral drums on that month. Okay, SPY tracked, but it didn't pull all the way back. GameStop is wilding, bro. We do have a little bit of GameStop news. It's this Michael Burry news. Michael Burry bought more GameStop. Social media lit up after reports of investor Michael Burry adding to his GameStop holdings, emphasizing minimal downside risk. The acquisition whispers short pressure, which obviously if we get rid of, we can run. What are their short interests at right now? 15.37. Bro, Chris, thank you.
I caught that plug move. 100
I know
emoji,
you caught that
fire
plug
emoji,
move, bro.
key emoji.
Did you make bank though? I know you caught it, bro. I've been almost wanting to buy because of you, bro. See, this is what he learned from the course. This is what Chris learned from the class, bro. He's unstoppable now. He's like, bro. He's unstoppable now. He can't be stopped. Look, he knew it was gonna go up. He knew it. See how the TA works, bro? I'm building my elite traders here. in the classroom, bro. DZ Academy. Yes, bro. This is the way. And I see you using everything I taught you in that class. Disgusting. The measured moves are sick, bro. You know exactly how much and exactly where to take profit. Bro made all of his money back off the class and then some. Investing in yourself is the way to go. Investing in yourself is the way to go. Bro, Dre's funny. Look what he put in the thing. Amy's at 19% short interest. Some of it's coming down. Yo, Stock Prediction Master, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. It helps out. It does help out. It does help out, my friend. Thank you. It's gonna officially put us at 116 on the follows on Twitch. Look at the fractal playing out perfectly on BTC, by the way. So we knew this move was coming like 3 months in advance. Did anyone buy down here? I know I did. I bought a little. Long-term holdings, though. Long-term holdings. You guys know my crypto's for long-term. I'll sell when I'm like old. I do want some stocks too. I want to start getting some S&P 500 and shit like that. And silver. I want to get more silver. But I'll sell when I'm old. I'll sell my crypto when I'm old. Whatever the price may be at that time. If the dollar keeps devaluing, though, it will just keep going up, especially Bitcoin. Benjamin, what up, man? Thank you for being Twitch gang. BYND? Well, are you in the Discord? I did call it out in the Discord. And it's literally... BYND is literally mooning. It's up 37%. I called that John out, bro. And something told me look at BYND today. It just went to 114, 115. Oh my God. It's up 39%. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That 10%, bro. 10% a day. We need it, baby. We need it. Yo, we need that 10%. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. That's going to put us at 117, and I do appreciate it. It does help out. I do think BYND is going to stay above $1. And I talked about it more in detail in the Discord. So if anyone's interested, hop in. If you guys want to get in the Discord, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. You can hit me up on everything's in the description of this live stream. So you just go to the live stream and you just click. I don't know what this is. Oh my God. I don't even know how that's allowed on YouTube, but whatever. And then you hit more. This will show you my my email for the Discord. Also, it shows you my Cash App and my PayPal. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to the Discord. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. I gotta turn my AC down. I had that on pumping. I meant turn my AC up because I had it pumping because it was hot, but now it's not. So AMC's closing right around 185 as predicted, guys. Who's the best? Say it in the chat. If you guys want to help for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Also give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. All of that Twitch and TikTok is all listed in the description as well. $179 votes. We did indeed hit our like goal. Don't we always though? We have 179 likes. 179 likes. Over 2,000 views. 2,200. We've been getting mad views. Even on the red days. Oh my God! SPY absolutely ripping after pulling back, guys. Oh my God. PPT, bro, in full fucking effect, bro. Yo, that shit is crazy. I cannot wait till tomorrow, though. I'm so ready to trade. I am so ready to trade, man. Hopefully it's more volatile tomorrow, because that was ass today. If you made money today, you did really good. We're still going to have to watch this bear flag. I'm going to have to draw that trend line all the way up. AMC closed at 183. GameStop closed at 24.92. SPY closed at 708.76. They tried to push it green right before close. That's crazy. Bitcoin's up on the day. Ethereum, XRP. I just want to see what BYND closed at. BYND closed at 116, bruh. I gave price target in the Discord. It's going straight to it after we held $1. I literally said we'll shoot up. I said after it holds $1, it's going to pump, and it did. And I also said in the Discord it would break above $1 today. All right, guys, that's it. That is it for today. That is it for today. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys always show love. Shout out Danny Lamb. Shout out Chris. James R. Island. Jackson. Sonny GG. Raul. Ruben. Shout out that 10% stock prediction. Marcus. My girl. Drippy Monkey for the support on Twitch. And also DZ Grandma with the Prime sub on Twitch, putting us at 141 subscribers, 117 followers. Crazy day, another one. We've been having crazy days. Even like this was like a slower day, but it was still crazy. And we gained a bunch of subscribers. So guys, like and subscribe on the way out, if you don't mind. And as always, I appreciate you guys. We were able to close the small account up 125.95. 120. No, I guess we're at 126.03. I don't know what just happened. Up 7.94. Oh, it's changing because after hours. We're up 7.90%. Okay. $117% gains. I just want to see digits go up. That's all I want. We masterfully played those 2 trades today. One was in and out within a second. The other one we top ticked and sold the top. Thank you all for the support. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family. Thank you guys for another beautiful green day on the account. Thank you guys for standing by me through thick and thin. I appreciate you all. Have a great day. Video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, John Chairs, for the sub. Not enough. Spy's going for that gap fill. Stay sober? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, you started talking about a stock. All right. You're welcome, Bano. Thank you for modding. We still have 12 people on Twitch. We have like 12 people on Twitch and like 80 on YouTube. Those tight spreads are keeping me profitable. I top ticked that shit because of that. Those tight fucking profitable profit margins are keeping me doing what I'm doing. I don't need to make I don't need to make a lot fast. I just need to make a lot over a long period of time. I don't need to make a lot fast. I just need to make it add up over a long period of time. Some days will be bigger than others. We're gonna do this, buddy. Taking this shit to the moon. Alright, let's do this video. Be done with this. I'm doing a quick video. Streaming 8 hours a day, man, is bull. Well, not. Or 7 or 8, whatever we've been doing, like 7 to 8 hour streams. Yeah, I'm gonna stack up over time. I realized the error of my ways before. Alright, just tell the people what you think on this video. I'm not gonna try anything special. That way I don't mess up. Just tell them exactly what I think is gonna happen. So first of all, we have this news on GameStop. We have to let them know about the ceasefire and the peace talks getting canceled. Okay, we can just go down. Adam Aaron tweeted and the stock went down. Adam Aaron tweets and the stock goes down. Adam Aaron tweets, AMC goes down. Burry buys GME. And is SPY pump over? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Theta Zero. Adam Aaron tweets and AMC goes down. Michael Burry buys more GME. Is SPY pump over? And BTC and XRP potentially setting up for something special on the macro. All this and more. Daily outlook predictions. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to talk about is the meme stocks AMC and GME. If you guys have not heard, first, Adam Aaron tweeted, and of course, the stock went down. Now, is it all over? We'll get to that here in a second, but make sure you guys hold on because it's about to get wild. Also, we do have Michael Burry buying more GME. He also pointed out some things about the acquisition whispers, which is obviously speculation, but it is growing. He talked about short pressure and the fact that GME is basically undervalued, which I do believe GME is undervalued as well. It's sitting on a ton of cash. It's been profitable multiple quarters in a row. GME is definitely undervalued in my personal opinion and obviously highly manipulated. So we did push up here on GME potentially. Now you guys have been noting here on the channel, we've been dealing with this huge macro bear flag, right? We have this overall drop down, then this bearish consolidation / channel to the upside. These normally break down, but sometimes we can get pumps to the upside, especially if AMC were to help get us some momentum as well. Now, there is a chance that we do end up coming back down and breaking down. And even if we do break down, it's not all doom and gloom because I think we will find a bottom quickly and push back to the upside. But as of right now, we are pushing to the upper side of this. Now, again, it could be a false break similar to something you see here, especially if we come up and make a double top here. That would definitely start sending us down. So we do want to watch this very, very carefully. But as of right now, on the short term, we are bullish, especially if you could see a break above this overall sloping support and resistance. So we want to watch that very, very carefully. And if AMC really starts to move, I believe GME will move as well. But I think GME was up off of this news and a little bit of technicals because we did have this overall double bottom structure here, holding the support level of 2408 and then pushing up off of that. And then that in conjunction with the news allowed GME to have a green day today. Now, AMC, is it all over? Long story short, no, in my personal opinion. I believe that this was a perfect consolidation day, exactly what we want to see here on AMC. If you guys can see here, the RSI cooled down some, not like a crazy amount, but it cooled down some. Here on the 4-hour time frame, it's sitting at 73.95. Anything over 70 is overbought. 2-hour time frame, we're back under overbought conditions sitting at 64, so that cooled down some. We also have a little bit room to run now on the hourly time frame, 58.53%. So in my personal opinion, this is exactly what you want to see here for AMC. All I do want to see AMC do is reclaim the level of 185. I honestly wouldn't be mad if AMC took a whole nother day to consolidate tomorrow. I still think we could easily see a push up towards 195 / $2 as early as this week, but I think that we are consolidating before doing it, and that's exactly what you want to see because hear me out, the higher RSI is when we take off, the lower we can go, and the lower it is, the higher we can actually go when we actually blast off. Also, you don't want RSI being overbought approaching a major level like $2 because you'll just reject from it. People will see that major psychological level of $2, they'll see the overbought RSI, they'll take profits. You don't want that. What you want is the RSI to be low when you get there. That way you can blast past that level, come back down using it as support, and then continue to the upside, which is what we want to see here for AMC. So in my personal opinion, I would not be mad at all if AMC continued to consolidate for another day around 175, 185. But if we do see a clean break above 185, we are going to see a nice pop towards 190 / $2 as long as we hold that 185 level consecutively. So I still think we're going to see that here this week in my personal opinion, but I wouldn't be mad if it was another slow day tomorrow for AMC, but it looks like potentially we're going to be pushing above 185 as early as tomorrow. Now, what I'm thinking we're going to see here in the morning is a little bit of consolidation between the 185 and the 179 level, using about 179 as support and then being able to push up from there. So heading into the afternoon, we might push above this 185 and then get that pop towards 190, 195, potentially $2. So this is what we're looking at for AMC, also GME. Remember, we might see some downside, but right now we are bullish, potentially making a little bit of a double top if we do not get back above 25.50 and hold. Now, if GME is able to hold 25.50 and hold that level, I will definitely change my tune, because you're definitely going to see a nice pop to the upside. And in order for that to happen, I would believe that AMC would have to start pushing to the upside as well in order for that to occur, because you would be breaking to the upside of this pattern and you would need a lot of momentum to do that. Or if a possible catalyst like the acquisition or something came out. But overall, I think something is brewing here for the meme stocks. Now, AMC also sitting on 1.1 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow is rising, as you guys can see, moving to the upside. This is what we want to see. Cost to borrow sitting at 1.22% here for AMC at time of recording. And then as far as GME is concerned, we have 3.4 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow of 0.45%. AMC had a decent amount of volume today on the daily time frame. As you guys can see, AMC's volume for today was sitting at 37.3 million. So volume is increasing. That was a beautiful consolidation day, bullish hammer candle. I think we're going to see a continuation up, in my personal opinion. This is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Now, you guys have to be aware of what's going on over in the Middle East. If you don't want to follow every little thing, I already told you guys, make sure you follow oil prices. Oil up, SPY down. Oil down, SPY up, very easy. Also, another thing you can look at is the VIX. If the VIX goes up, SPY down. If the VIX goes down, SPY up. So you can look at those two things to really determine what's going on, especially if you are trading SPY or into holding SPY. Now, we do have this gap fill to the upside here on SPY sitting at 709.88 to 710.73. I think there's a strong chance that we will go for this gap fill tomorrow, so I'm going to potentially looking for some trades there. We were profitable today on the small account. If you guys are interested in live trading on a small account, make sure you guys like and subscribe right now. And we did go over the new rules for the small account, and we will not be breaking them. We did lose one trade on Friday, giving back our gains, but every other trade has been a W. So huge accuracy and profitability here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and lock in for that. I do think we're going to go for that gap fill. In order for that to happen, you would have to see SPY hold the key level of 708.07 and not break below 707.72. If you do break below that, I would expect some decent downside, as we are potentially breaking down out of a bear flag. And of course, we do have the whole thing going on with not only the peace talks being canceled, but also the Lebanon ceasefire is also flimsy at best. So there's still too much tensions, too much things going on. And with all of this, the oil prices are going to start creeping back up. And if oil goes up, that's going to put bearish pressure on SPY, which is what we saw today, bringing SPY down. We were able to play this bear flag breakdown and get some puts, and then play this little bit recovery to the upside to play some calls. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. I do think we're going to be pushing up towards this gap fill when it's all said and done, sometime during midday tomorrow. In the beginning of the morning, I think we're going to see a rally up pre-market, dropping down, coming to find one of these levels as support. I have them here on the screen, and then pushing up from there. And then that's probably when we'll start heading for that gap fill, and then potentially trying to fill that before potentially moving down after making a high. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Also, do remember, as far as data drops are concerned for this week, we only have one data drop, and that is retail sales month over month, and that will be dropping at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. So be ready for that. You should see some volatility in the morning due to that data drop. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up the video. So right now we have some analysts calling for some huge price targets on the macro as far as XRP is concerned. And then, not that I really care what other analysts are saying, it's just a bullish bias, honestly, and some bullish news. But we also have the falling wedge, and the falling wedge is telling me that on the macro, XRP is potentially going to be making a new all-time high. Now, when I say on the macro, this means 6 months, a year time out. So it's going to take quite some time for it's all said and done. But when it's all said and done, I do believe that we could potentially push up to a new all-time high, at least $3 here, or $2.50 for XRP, as we break out of this falling wedge. Now, in order for something like that to happen, you would have to have BTC push up. BTC is tracking with the fractal perfectly. We have heavy sell orders here coming up soon, but I do believe 85 to 80K is coming here for BTC as we are breaking out of the overall accumulation zone and making a potential double bottom here as well. And then when in doubt, zoom out. If we do bottom here, that could be a higher low where you could easily see BTC push up towards 100K. Now, if we're able to get above 100K and hold, you could definitely see a push for a new all-time high. But if we couldn't hold 100K, we'd reject down and make a lower low. So we really have to see what happens after this rally. The fractal, unfortunately, says we go to 100K and reject. I really don't want that to happen, and then it says we rip after that, which would just take longer. I'm in the crypto long term, but anyone who bought down here could definitely take profits. Anyone who bought XRP under 140, 150 could definitely take profits up here. So anyone who bought down low could definitely take profits if this move does occur either way. But I'm telling you guys right now, if BTC does go to 100K and hold, it's going to make a new all-time high and rally harder than a lot of people could expect. A lot of people are extra bearish right now on BTC, thinking it's going to crash. And I think we're actually bottoming, double bottoming, and about to push up. Greed weekly MACD, multiple indications that say we're going to at least 100K on BTC. And when that happens, all coins like Ethereum, ADA are going to push up. ADA also breaking out of a falling wedge, so things look good. Crypto fear and greed subsiding a little bit, but still in fear, which means buy zone. Obviously, you want to be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. So buy the fear, sell the greed. Right now, we are still in fear for cryptocurrency. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. Right now, silver sitting at 80.69. If you want to help out the channel even more, you guys can like, follow, subscribe, and go check out my Twitch and also TikTok. We've been posting and going live on Twitch daily and posting on TikTok as well. So make sure you guys check those out if you want to help support the channel. You can like and subscribe here on YouTube as well. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right. Thanks to anybody who stayed. We're going to edit that, John. And stay on the grind. Listen, bro, we crushed it today. Good job, family. A smack in the ass for SPY. Why do you call me Donald Data though? All right, family. That's going to be it for today, man. I appreciate anybody who stuck around. It does help support the stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for another successful day, man. I hope for another green day tomorrow. I'm hoping for some volatility on SPY, man. I need it. Oh, I need it, man. I'm hoping for that clean gap fill setup. But watch it like pump in the morning and fill the gap. Like, there's so much bullshit that could happen. But yeah, man, it might pump in the morning and fill the, like, not fill the gap, but it will make a gap. Like, it's hard to explain because you can't fill the gaps in after hours. So it will make another gap. But I'll be able to figure it out in the morning. I'm hoping for the clean gap fill setup, though. If it gives me that, that would be great. Like, if we just do exactly what I said, that would be great. That would be perfect, and I'll be able to make a bag. Only thing I'm mad about is I didn't buy puts in anticipation of the move, but I like being in and out, man. I said I was going to start doing that for anticipation of moves, but we'll see, man. We'll see. All right, y'all. Peace.